cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on. Starlight out on. Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, I makes right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Give me 1 second. I'm still sharing this out to the self-promotions in the Discord. Shilling myself, if you can even hear me.
Yep, I can hear you.
Cool. Yeah, my homie logged into Discord and it logged me out, so I had to log in and it made me lose my place.
Well, you got a super chat already.
Hell yeah, brother. Give me 1 second, super chat. I know money comes first, but I only got one more to go.
That's what she said.
I mean, she is a professional.
There you go.
Thank you. And I'm saying thank you to Jro because Jro DM'd me and said happy birthday. Thank you, Jro. And let's see here. So let's see here. All right, let's see here. I'm finally back in the stream. Oh shit, Gary on. Thank you. B-Day Munyons. Let's go. Thank you, Ashton. Thank you, Vividness. Thank you, United House Polaris. I am an old fogey. I'm becoming an old fogey now.
It comes fast, brother. It comes fast.
I'm just happy that it's above freezing. It's 33 degrees.
Oh shit, you lucky dog.
Bruh, I'm also lucky. I have some good cheese and a glass of fucking Arbor Mist wine, bro. Sweet wine. And I got
What's
some
up,
ice cream
Hornet?
in it. What's up, Hornet? We are doing the cheese and wine extravaganza.
You
man.
spelled wine wrong. Supposed to be an H in there.
I don't even care, Chuck. I don't even care. I got a mouthful of wine. Let me give Tucker some wine. Or let me give Tucker some cheese. He's whining. Do you want some cheese?
United House just changed your name.
Grandpa Orthodox? Yep. I got you. You're not getting any more of my You're not getting any more of my cheese, you little asshole. Did you hear him?
I heard.
Him.
You know, he's getting big enough, he's just gonna quit asking. He's just gonna take things. Take it. What you gonna do about it?
He's already getting that big. I was yelling at him. He gets up in the front seat in the car, right? Whether it's driver's side or passenger side. And like me and my homie will hop out, or I'll hop out when I'm driving. And he'll be just sitting there wagging his tail and being all happy. And then be like, "Wee!" And I'm like, quit resisting. I'll grab him and throw him in the back. Oh, we got a special guest. Welcome, Snafu.
Well, happy birthday, To you, but Chuck, you're a fucking retard. Wine, the alcohol, it's spelled W-I-N-E. He did it right. You're talking about whining like you're whining.
I know, snafu. I know it was a joke.
Oh fuck! All right, I didn't know your birthday was the same day, pretty much as Tommy's. That's funny.
I didn't know Tommy's birthday at all.
His was
Nope.
yesterday, or yours today,
Damn.
apparently.
Here's some more cheese. Now go away. My dog is being all adorable, begging for the cheese tax. Well, how are you doing, Snafu?
Oh, here, still in the hospital, going on a month now.
Well,
Damn, dude.
Despite all the shit between us, I have kept you in my prayers.
No, I kept you in the prayers, whether you believe it or not. That's why I wished you a happy birthday.
I appreciate it, Snafu.
Are they making any progress, dude?
No, I'm in bad shape, bro. It's just I got it. You know, a friend of mine who passed away, he'd say, you know, he'd get sicker, and every time he'd go to end up in a hospital or get super sick, he'd recover sooner or later, but he'd always feel it. Like he would always still feel it. Like he never recovered fully, and that means more than ever now. Like I'm feeling it, man. But I'm okay.
Well,
but anyways, I just
keep
wanted
you in my
to
prayers.
say hello to both you guys, and honestly, I believed you when you said the wine thing. You've made me think of like
Oh, I'm just making a poke. That's all.
Well, you got me then. You fucking got me for sure. So, all right. Well, you guys have a good one. Happy birthday and fucking yeah.
All
Thank
right,
you,
speedy
Snafu.
recovery.
All right.
I'll keep you in my prayers, brother, man.
That went rather well.
Well, that's why I give people a more umpteen billion chances, because man's in the hospital. I'm not gonna hold anything against him. Like, he's in the fucking hospital. You gotta show humility to people when they're down.
Yep.
Like fuck that. I'm gonna keep the man in my prayers, and I hope he's better. I'd rather somebody. If you want to know honestly, I'd rather have beef with somebody and be like screaming I hate them than find out that they're dead. They're actually dead. That's just my personality. Honestly, I've been around enough death. People shouldn't have to die.
Been there, done that, dude.
So,
Mm.
you can have the rest of the cheese. Go lay down. But well shit. that was unexpected, but welcome. For today only, and I was gonna make this announcement before, but for today only, anybody who is banned on the list, unless you are a porn bomber and you have porn bombed me in the past, those people are excluded from this. But anybody is welcome on the channel today and today only. Unless they act weird or uppity, because today is my birthday. You come to this the day of my birthday. So anybody is welcome up, unless you porn bombed me in the past.
Yeah, there's quite a few of those still floating around, unfortunately.
Yeah. But what was it you and I was talking about beforehand?
You talking about the mail thing?
Yeah, the Mel. I find that suspicious because I don't even know Mel Pandora, and she wants to come to my channel fucking with me.
Exactly.
That means NPC or somebody must have tried to get her directly involved. Thank you, Moxie Wits. I appreciate it. Long time no see, darling. Thank you.
What's up, Miss Moxie?
Thank you, Wolfpack. What's up? I want. I can't say the rest of your name. I'm sorry. But that's really weird to me. I wouldn't put it past Landry trying to do it if he knew her.
Well, there's no doubt somebody's behind it. She just didn't stumble across it on her own.
No, she also just did. She also just outright lied about what it was. It was an Antifa article, and she's gonna go over there telling Andrew's people that I was arrested multiple times for hate crimes, and I'm like, yes, war crimes even.
Well, we know that.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us something we don't know. We're gonna recreate the Nuremberg trials.
Just for me. Let's fucking
Just
go.
for you. Just for you.
I'm gonna stand up like, yeah, I did it, bitch. I did it. I did all of it. All of it. Every single bit of it. And you know what? When they tortured me by hitting me in the nuts for this confession, I said harder.
Well, that one dude did stand up and do that at the trials and profess it that, yeah, I did it all.
It was me. It was me. I did that.
I can't remember his name off the top of my head though.
These people don't realize I don't give a fuck.
My motto is no fuck, no right.
I just find it really weird. The people from countries with fucking stalking statutes that borderline insanity want to stalk and bother people.
Welcome,
Crazy.
Mr. Yeti.
What's up, Yeti? Thank you for saying happy birthday. Your birthday is 9 months later.
9 months later than what?
I don't know.
Right on either.
I think he's talking about like counting from your birthday back to when your parents did it, and I don't like thinking about that.
The Wuma Duma, yeah.
Uh-huh.
We've all had those unpleasant encounters when you walk in on the parents.
Bruh, hearing older people flirt is like walking in on your parents having sex, bro. Like I had to shut that shit down between you. I was like, bro, this is so goddamn gross.
Man. It was just getting good.
It was like so goddamn gross. I'm like, brother, brother,
Hey, just because I'm old don't mean the cannon don't work.
brother,
You're gonna be there. You're gonna be there soon, brother.
Nah, man, I'm gonna die well before them. It's a miracle I made it past 25.
I heard that. Hell, I went in the army when I was 17. It was like I missed a whole lot of shit.
That is crazy. I did not check who was live today beforehand.
I have no idea who's like. I didn't see anybody, or am I missing it?
Nobody's live, but it is a Sunday. But not like the people that come in with mail was like, I'm black. Do you have a problem with that? It's like, yeah, how about that? Yeah. Yeah, why not? I have a problem with you being ignorant and stupid and coming to my fucking panel saying stupid shit. Yeah, how about that? It makes me want to be petty to these people. I've never dealt with such stupid motherfuckers on the face of my life. Like, in all my years dealing with
all
these
gathered in one place.
Yeah. Now YouTube can be full of great people because like YouTube's where I met Bruno, and he immediately the astronaut has a yarmulke on his head. G. It's a yarmulke with curls. It's actually a Trump yarmulke because I used to have a Trump yarmulke. I hear that in my soul. Orthodox. I'm not actually Orthodox Christian. Why? Because I want it to. Why not? Is this a male person, Chuck? Are they here?
Wait a minute.
Oh, Miss Beth. Miss Beth, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it.
I have no idea. It doesn't look familiar.
Let me send out the link. I know it's pinned, but I'm gonna send it to some people. Are you mocking yarmulkes? I mean, I had a Trump yarmulke. I did want a Confederate battle flag yarmulke, and then a top hat yarmulke.
They don't make those, do they?
You want to poop in public, you have a right. I'm not
Huh?
Indian, so no. Like, what? Are you copy? I am a white man, yes.
You're blacker than the Ace of Spades. Come on.
So true, King, so true. But
I mean, the closest thing I got to the battle flag is my avatar.
you got your Trump flag avatar. Don't lie.
Yeah, I dare not raise the old colors.
Unfurl. No, I have a whole different standard, old man. Unfurl the old banners. What's up, Beth?
Happy
Whoa.
birthday.
We're having a.
Echo.
Is there still one?
This is actually Billy Ray and Bobby Thornton.
Whoa. Beth, you got an echo.
You got an echo, dog. Big time.
That's weird. Hang on.
All right, but nah, this is actually Billy Ray and Bobby Thorne.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you Protestant? I believe in Christ and I believe in the church. The epic reverb.
Happy birthday, my dear.
Thank you so much. I have finished my little cheese wheel of cheese.
Nice.
And I don't know. I never would know what to do with the wax because I want to reuse the wax for other things that
Make a candle out of it.
Candles.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck a candle. Anyway,
Yeah, you say that now. By the way, now that you guys are getting shitty weather down there, make sure you're keeping some votives or tea lights in your car. If for any reason you get stuck and you're really stuck, a simple tea light or a votive will keep the inside of your car warm. Like, I'm not shitting you. We tried it out up here. It actually fucking works.
Well, it'd be nice if I could drive somewhere, but I can't. It's all ice.
Has anyone heard from Sasquatch? He was supposed to drive last night.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got a stream set up for a little while.
Okay, never mind. I didn't see it.
That man goes outside on his porch. He's further south than me. That man goes outside on his porch. Has a winter wonderland. I go outside in the yard, and it's just fucking cold.
Same here.
It's just Georgia, but cold.
Is nasty up here. We're going through firewood like crazy trying to keep the house warm.
Well, we were talking about male Pandora. I find it funny that while male Pandora is doing her shit, Marte starts trying to I want to debate you shit with me on Grid.
He wants to debate me too. I'll debate him on patriarchy at some point, maybe.
Well, the only issue with me debating him is I don't know if my living situation, how it's going to turn out in the future. So it could be like I don't know if I have time, but I'm down. Like I'm definitely not running from it. For one, I can't run. I'm fat. For two, there's no reason to be afraid to debate somebody so terribly bad at debating. So I messaged Grid and I'm like, you know what? Set it up. Fuck it.
Badass. And Grid's a great mod. He won't let fucking Marte keep interrupting you and shit.
Well, no, I trust Grid. I trust Grid. I like Grid. Grid is completely capable of being non-biased. In fact, I don't even think he is biased in the beginning. I'll say that from the beginning. I think Grid cares more about it. Yeah, no, I don't think Grid would be at all biased.
I can agree. Any personal feelings that he might have, he has the capability of separating them and setting them aside. 1000%.
No, I just don't know it. I just don't know a topic because he never gave out a topic. I just want to debate you. I'm like, oh,
don't
okay,
pick one of them stupid ones like he came up with.
No, Emmett had a good idea with libertarianism, but here's the thing: like I'm a right wing fascist. I will not play devil's advocate if you're forcing me to debate because I like a discussion. Because the thing about debates, when you take a topic, you have to be for or against that topic. When life is much more nuanced than that,
right?
Like,
now be careful.
I don't like that.
Be careful because once you beat him, he's gonna want to have a fist fight.
I'll beat the fuck out of him. I don't care. I may be a chunky monkey, but I grew up fighting.
Yo. Oh, I know. I would
Hell,
put my money on you, honestly.
even at my age, I could take Marte,
He's 5'3".
and I'm 6'1", 190 pounds, lean,
I could
mean
probably
fighting
take him, but
machine.
that's because I'm a little woman. I'm a very little woman, and little women do not fight fair. I will
just
pick something up and hit you with it because I recognize that I am all of 110 pounds and 5'2". And yes, I am very incapable of doing a lot of damage unless I have help from, the vase on the table or the broomstick or whatever.
but let me send this link to Dennison if he's awake. Hopefully he'll join.
Yeah,
But I mean, I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny that all this shit happens with like a prolific doxer coming back, Marte wanting to debate everybody.
she was
I'm
in
not.
she was in the same chat he was too. I mean, talking shit. So
Oh, I didn't see her in Grid's chat talking shit.
she wasn't in Grids. It was over at
Vic,
Vic's.
cool Vic.
Well, she tried to come over here and be like and confront me. I'm like, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you. Bye.
Well, yeah. How did she find cool Vic? Please. She was there for the flow glow.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that.
That's what I can't stand about the anti-flow people. Is like what the Crucible people are gonna understand is they're literally just leftists. Like everybody on the anti-flow is either a sovereign citizen or a leftist. And like it's so funny to see these people go against flow, and because you get like a $2 donation from Mel Pandora, you're like, yes, flow man bad. Flow man powder man
Again,
bad.
this is a situation of like consider the source, right? But a lot of people don't do that. They're gonna grasp onto anyone who says stuff that they agree with. So it's good fishing bait on her part, but anyone with any reason is gonna hopefully see through the absurdity, if that makes sense.
Oh, by the way, Beth, message 10th Man and let him know that everybody, since it's my birthday, everybody
Is invited.
is invited to the panel as long as they don't show their ass and didn't previously porn bomb me.
Ah, shit. I might have to drop in order to do that. If I drop, I'll be right back.
All right,
All
Beth.
right. I left a message for you backstage too, Beth.
All right, I'll look at that first. Yes. No.
Beth,
No. Wait. I'm not doing that.
You don't have to do it live.
My
Big and
brain
beautiful.
took that
Here
somewhere else.
they are, Chuck. Here they are. Her people are here.
Are
The
they?
degenerates from Dusty's live on. Sweetheart, you know that I argue with Dusty a lot. Like,
Hell,
Dusty,
I
don't
even
get me wrong.
argue with him.
Dusty's the homie. Like, I love Dusty. Don't get me wrong. He's the homie. But there are some things I think he's absolutely retarded in. You people being horrible people, however, is not one of them.
Guilt by association is crap. It's just
guilt
crap.
by association when somebody didn't do anything wrong to you either. You just don't like them.
Exactly.
There's a lot of people that I don't like. A lot of people. But it doesn't mean that they've done anything wrong to me or anyone else. I just don't like them. And Big and Beautiful, you had questions for me. This is my birthday. I'll do a Q&A. Are you racist?
How stupid.
I mean, you come to my channel. To my channel, one of the most diverse places in the fucking... Like,
Okay.
we come here to have a discussion.
Message is sent, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Almost all people are welcome here for a discussion and to talk. And you come over here speaking and talking shit about something you don't even know because you're idiots. You're troublemaking idiots.
I'm gonna try.
And stop trying to drop the F slur. People still know what that is.
I'm gonna try and connect my headset because I need to start up my wood stove. Or well,
Okay.
try to get it going again. Let me know if there's an echo when I do.
All right.
I halted. I am wounded. We were in them trenches together, brother. We were in the movement together, brother. How do you not remember my birthday?
Is that better? No echo?
No echo.
No echo.
Fabulous.
No comment, big and beautiful, about you people being idiots and not knowing anything. I blocked Mel when I spurged out. It's my channel. I can block whoever the fuck I want to block. I don't know Mel.
For real.
Why would I? And when did I spurg out? It's my channel. People are here to watch me, not hear y'all's bullshit.
It really confuses me how people want to bitch and moan about other people doing what they want with channels that they are responsible for.
And how does one spurg out on their own channel? It's my fucking channel and nobody was spurging. The fuck? You're new here. I get that. You know it's because I'm a stalker, you know. Thank you, Lou.
Beautiful D5.
D5. Happy birthday, old man. I'm not old, D.
Yes, you are. You just ain't realized it yet.
I'm between the ages of 25 and 35. How about that?
I got an extra mobility scooter sitting here with your name on it.
Well, as a fat guy, I've ridden those all day long, even for fun. It's for the unwell, not the well. All right, get me off of it then. I dare you. I'll sit on you. How about that? Nah, bro. Me and my homies used to be fucking menaces. I got kicked out of the local Walmart as a 22-year-old because we got the Nerf football and was like hurling them bitches down the aisles. I was like, we'd get the Nerf sword.
We're not looking for a fight. We're not looking for a squabble over here.
Oh, by the way, funny story. Over here. Kind of funny story.
What are you gonna do?
You guys remember me telling?
Hold on, Beth. What are you gonna do? Harass and dox? I'm going to ignore you because you're unimportant to me. That's what I'm going to do.
Heard that.
Do you remember? Oops, sorry.
You're getting attention because you've annoyed me. But beyond this, I don't care about you. You people are stupid.
One of you guys just had a nose whistle. Just wanted to say.
A nose? Probably me, because I've been out in the cold. My nose is fucking runny. Oh no!
God.
Oh no! I've turned the age to have the Rob Norman nose.
It's okay, Dusty got it too. So you guys remember me talking about how my darling son and his friends thought it would be fucking hilarious to tie a rope to the back of the car and drag each other around on sleds?
Look, I'm not actually racist, but if I were, it's this type of attitude that makes me that way.
Whoa! Bless your heart, too, big and beautiful. Bless your heart. I appreciate you looking out for my welfare, my family's welfare.
Big and beautiful, Def Knot. Ortho, you don't want beef sector over here for sure. She can stay, D. She can stay. It's called a block button. Like I can't. Is Marte beef sector? Because this type of mentality that Marte has is being shown by this big and beautiful person. Debate me. Let me talk at you. Let me nag at you. Let me bitch and complain and insert myself.
Thank you, Moxie.
I mean, Moxie, to be honest, I didn't start shit with them. They came over here and started talking shit.
I'm an old alcoholic. Is that supposed to mean something?
Nah, bro. They just have to insert themselves and talk shit. That's it.
Coming up on 26 years. Bad me for not drinking.
Come and hit the link, Sasquatch. Come and hit the link. Chuck, you're a sweetheart.
Aww. thank you.
So
Yeah,
what is
we
the
love
what
each
is, what is the beef sector? Black folks acting as ignorant as possible and then getting mad when people call them ignorant. Is that what makes me a racist to the beef sector? Like, in all honesty,
I'm not going to touch that one.
is that what it is? Because I genuinely don't know. But based on that type of mentality, that's what I see.
Pretty close.
Yeah, mods. If anybody brings that bullshit over here and they don't want to have a discussion, they just want to fucking waylay
Sling
and bitch
shit.
and complain
Yeah.
from the chat. Just get them out of here.
So, do you guys remember me talking about how my kid and his friends were dragging each other around on sleds with a rope tied to the back of my car?
Yes.
Freaking. So, the police snagged my son up real quick and had a little chit chat with him. They were very kind. They didn't cause any like trouble for him or anything. They gave him a stern warning and talking to, and then also a nice little fist bump and said that shit looked like fun. It looked like
Yeah,
fun, but you can't do that.
I seen a kid decapitated doing that shit.
God damn,
Oh, yeah.
truck people enjoy shit. God damn.
If you picked the wrong place, and that's exactly what I told him. I was like, dude, if you had been doing this in the wrong spot, you guys could have gotten seriously injured. The only reason that I gave him any like it's okay was because I knew exactly where they were doing it. And he at least was like, yeah, no, we weren't going to be doing that somewhere else. But this parking lot is like a big
You didn't hear
fishbowl.
this from me though, Beth, but an old car hood works wonders as a sled.
Oh, yeah, they've done that. I've seen videos of them doing that too. See, they have free periods because they're all seniors and they fucking sign out and they freaking, not my car, because my son knows I'd freaking take it away and he'd never drive it again. But one of his other friends who has a car, they managed to turn the traction control off or some shit. And freaking, they've been going out on the back roads doing stupid shit. And he comes home from school all excited, is like, check this out. Because my son's the dumbass who video records everything.
You should really teach him not to do that, bro.
We have tried so hard. It's like, dude, you need to understand something. Do you think I was a freaking saint and a good teenager? Hell no. Why did I not get in any trouble though? Because there was no fucking evidence. There was no evidence. You couldn't pull a single fucking receipt on the dumb shit I did. And that's why I got away with it. What you're doing is going to get people in trouble. Because
I ain't trying to talk shit on your son, bro, but that shit would annoy me. Look, bro, put the phone down. God damn.
They all do it. They all think it's freaking like seriously, that is the culture of today with these teenagers.
The TikTok mentality.
They video record everything. And it's like, dude, I'm telling you, you're going to freaking get yourselves into way more trouble than you want. I mean, he's even been suspended twice for like recording fights. And it's like, you don't learn, do you? At least not in that way. He's super intelligent. Just when it comes down to that, I mean, it's like you and your friends got to understand receipts are bad sometimes.
Sasquatch says he'll be along in a bit. He's tied up at the moment.
Base. I got to move Tucker. He got under the computer desk.
I do gotta say, I wish I was in shape to freaking get dragged on a sled behind the car because that did look like a lot of fun.
Bro, all you gotta do is be fun shape. That's all you gotta do because my fat ass can be doing it.
Well, I have back injuries, so one bad hit
can
fuck me
by the
up
way,
worse than you guys.
apparently the narrative is Mel is banned. She only got timed out because I didn't want to deal with her shit. She's not actually banned. I don't know her enough to ban her. I just wasn't going to fuck with her shit.
She was timed out. I don't think she was banned.
I don't know her well enough to ban her. Should I ban her?
I didn't say
I don't
that.
know. I don't know her well enough to make that call myself.
I mean, I always thought she was a fairly decent person for the longest time.
I don't know.
I gotta send you a private mess. Shit. I gotta send you a private message. If I drop, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Might as well. Yeah, pretty much. Nah, I had to go get unhigh. Oh shit, it's my boy. I hope it's my boy. What's up, my boy?
Hey,
Or my
that's me.
my
Yeah, it's
other
me.
my other granddad, I should say. I got my two grandfathers up here. One's mom's dad, one's one's dad's dad.
Yeah, it's me. How you doing?
What's up?
Before you get your panel up and rolling, I had to ask you, what the hell when you call yourself a right-wing fascist? I'm sitting back from my computer. Are you hearing me good?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. When you call yourself a right-wing fascist, give us folks out here just because the old meaning of fascism, I'm telling you, I remember reading it. Is a combination of corporate and government cooperation together. Okay. Now,
You're not
the
even
new meaning.
hold on, Brave. You're not even blocked. You're in the chat. Like, that's crazy. Go ahead, Brave.
Yeah, Moxie, I lost it. I got truth speak. I'm sorry, hate speech. I was doing truth speech, and they busted me and called it hate speech. But anyway, in the old days, fascism was a cooperation, a very close cooperation between government and corporations. Now the new definition is autocratic control. What the hell? When you say you're a right-wing fascist,
Well, she's gone now. She's gone now. I practice what I preach, Brave. In this YouTube part of YouTube, right? I am Zephyr. Okay, I'm pretty laid back and chill, right? Right. I am the grand leader. All right. I am.
Just don't get on your nerves.
I am Pol Pot. No, don't get on my nerves. I let people come and I let people talk and I let a discussion happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I try to let as many voices and as many different beliefs pop off as possible, right? Because that's cool. But I just don't tolerate stupid people. And my mods, the people who have a wrench in chat, like, they know what type of stuff is welcome here, and then they have complete and utter control to do what they want to the chat. And they even help me with the show, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, because no one man rules alone. Like, there is a hierarchy. And, like, when I say a right-wing fascist, it pretty much means I believe in hierarchy.
Okay, but hold on.
Meritocracy.
Give us an example in a government situation, in a real world situation of your picture of a government, of a country run with your thinking. Because when I think fascism, I'm telling you, I think corporate government control of everything. But you go ahead and tell me what you're thinking.
Let's see.
Hold on, Beth. Hold on.
Oh shit, my bad. I see Beth was back. Is that you, darling?
It's me.
Okay.
All alone in the basement. It's dark and scary. Hi, sorry. Make sure you share that message I sent you with Chuck as well. Just like I said in the message, keep it quiet.
Oh, okay.
But you should definitely read it. It's kind of important.
Interesting.
That's crazy. Here, I'll just copy and paste it to you. That is funny as fuck.
Yeah, and that's real. So I'm just saying, watch your words.
I don't give a fuck. I'm in the U.S.
Okay, fair.
Give a good.
Listen to Orthodox talking big and bad. I know there's one thing you won't say, buddy.
What?
I ain't gonna say it.
Oh, that's cheating.
I know it. Talking like he's big and bad. Don't you motherfucker? They got these YouTube street. Excuse me, I just got thrown off for hate speech, and I wasn't that hateful. Tell me the shit you won't say. Who are you trying to sell? Anyway, Orthodoxy. But what's a quick before your panel gets going? What's your face? Give me a description of your government. sir?
My government. Let's see. Because I'm an American, and my form of fascism is National Socialism.
Okay.
So I would have a republic style government with limited and non-universal voting rights.
Okay.
And that would probably be limited to military service, STEM field, owning a home, having a family.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's an excellent way to incentivize
Well, yeah, but you're
having
still back
children.
yeah, but you're still back to the fascist word. What are you doing? You say you're gonna when fascism implies that nobody's gonna
yes,
be autocratic. It's going to be you're going to vote in one person, and that one person doesn't have any.
hold on, brave. Yes, we are retarded around here. Are you gonna do more than? Are any of y'all gonna do anything more than just cry and like refuse to say words?
The link's pinned if
Yeah,
anyone
the
really
link
wants
is
to come
literally
up
pinned.
discuss it.
I don't think they have the balls to come up and actually say what they want to say.
I don't think they have the balls for a discussion. I think they'll try to porn bomb and run their mouth
Exactly.
and say things to get the thing attacked.
Mudsling.
But that's what these people are, and people are like, oh well, Mel will go real life. Mel and they'll okay, well, do what? Dox me? They're gonna try to jump me in the streets? Bitch, I've been doxxed. I'm fat. I don't care. Oh, you're gonna dox, like you're gonna accuse things that my family has done. You're gonna try to make shit up. You're gonna try to like AI, like who the hell cares? It's online. You people are so fucking pathetic. El Goblino, the fucking bald hazard, wants to fucking do court shit because she doesn't get any attention in her real life. She's an aging woman. Like, and then the fucking people that are coming over here, all you're saying is retarded shit. And you won't even come have a fucking discussion because you can't fucking handle your worldview slightly fucking changing. Like, you people are irrelevant to me. I don't care. If you want to talk, come up. If you don't, fuck off. Or send me some damn birthday money at least. You're gonna be
There
a
you
fucking
go.
annoying.
There you go.
I'm not sure that they have any money. Just
Well,
saying.
no, they got money. They're just pathetic fucking pieces of shit that either work all the time or live on fucking welfare and are disabled, so they don't have any real fucking lives.
Hey.
Chuck,
I know, right,
I hit a
Chuck?
couple of them.
Right, Chuck?
there's a difference between taking care of your family and being disabled versus doing that and then taking it out on the internet.
Yep. No need for it.
Taking out your anger and sadness on the internet. Like, I don't care. Like, I doubly don't care because I had a fucking house fire. I have more important things in my life than hearing fucking Mel Pandora bitch and complain when I don't know her.
You're only a target because of Dusty, which is really interesting. Because
these people are losers.
I know. Marte's doing the same thing.
Moxie, it's because nobody's ever told them that they're lame and retarded. Like, thank you, Ryan Baldwell. Thank you, good sir. He says, happy birthday, OG. I appreciate you. And by the way, Mel, people from Mel, like, y'all are welcome up here. I have no animosity towards Mel or any of y'all. I'm just reacting to y'all saying stupid shit. Like, I do Q&As all the fucking time. But let me get back to Brave's Q&A and see if I can actually answer it properly. I apologize for that, Brave.
It's okay, bub. You're getting to be a popular fellow.
Well, it's because I'm controversial, and then people, and then I hang out with controversial people.
I think you have a talent for streaming.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I think you got a talent for leading discussions.
You also do a very good job of like even when it comes down to Marte, where it's like, yeah, you are a fan of Andrew Wilson, you like Andrew Wilson, but at the same time, you're not gonna bow to every.
Well, I'm gonna call bullshit out.
Exactly.
And that's why the little bit of shit I am talking about Mel and the people over here, it's what I observe and how they act. I'm not going out of my way to attack them. I'm basically just fucking parrying sword strikes over here from a fucking community that wants to attack me for no apparent reason. I've never talked to Mel. I have no idea why she went on Vix and said that I've been arrested of multiple hate crimes. One of these days, if somebody pays me $500, we'll actually go over the docs from Antifa on stream. You know what? No, I'll make the goal more obtainable. If somebody super chats 100 we'll do a goal in the next hour. If somebody super chats. Let's see if we get in the next. I'll do 2 hours. If we get $200 in super chats, orange or higher, $20 or higher, 10 of them will go over the Antifa docs.
OG, even when it comes down to that, it's like you said before, and I fully supported it when you said it before. You've got to consider the source. Who is saying what? It's not like. You look at Antifa and it's like, why would anybody really take anything they have to say seriously? Unless you're a fucking crazy person. You know what I'm saying?
But no, let's get 10 orange super chats in the next 2 hours, and I'll go over the Antifa docs. You people don't realize, like the new people with Mel, y'all don't realize I let Snafu come up here with my picture. Like I genuinely let Snafu come up here with my picture and run his mouth because I've done nothing but be a good fucking person and help my community and speak out against negative shit the way I see it. How much to not cover the Antifa? $200, and I won't cover the Antifa docs. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like, I have bigger shit going on. But what were you saying? What were you saying, Brave? My apologies.
Well, I'd like to quickly discuss this because your panel's going to hit, and then you won't be able to. What the fuck is your right-wing fascist? Describe it a little bit. You keep saying it, and you never really give anybody any idea. And I'm thinking,
homosexuality wouldn't be banned. I'll go over the culture, right? Because economically it'd be centrist. You would have the right to own property and businesses, but corporations and like larger entities would
get to the rulership of it. What are you talking about? You talking autocratic, one man,
Oh no. It would be semi-autocratic. There would be a presidential dictator that serves for, I'd say, 10 years. The electorate class comes together and votes for president, and Congress is exchanged every 5 years as well.
Okay.
It would function similar to the American Congress. The president would be the executive, the American legal system or governance system.
As opposed to calling it a republic, you're calling it a fascist, a right-wing You're a right-wing fascist. Put the fascist word in there.
The autocracy, the authoritarianism, because we would completely do away with states' rights.
Yeah, and he doesn't have to go to legislators or anything like that. He just calls out a rule, and it's a rule.
Well, the president's appointees wouldn't have to go through Congress at all,
and they can make new laws for the country.
No, Congress would still be the lawmaking body.
Okay, all right.
The president's job would be to enforce Congress and or check Congress.
Term limits?
Term limits would be 10 years for the president and 5 years for House and Senate.
I don't know. I don't know if you're able to call that quite fascism there, buddy, but you go ahead on with it.
Well, you don't need fascist, like, damn it. I said everybody. I'm sorry, Ike. I said everybody was welcome for my birthday. Imperious, how are you, bud?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll talk to Ike later. Yeah, I'll give him a governance structure if he's not satisfied with one. I can define one for him. If he wants a straight governmental structure, if he actually wants, I'll give him a beautiful structure if he actually wants to know a civic structure for a totalitarian autocracy.
Big up, old man. Happy birthday. Brave doesn't like the big panels, so he just bounces. He was wanting to talk to me before people got in.
No, again, he doesn't even know how to govern a structure like that.
Well, he was just curious. He was just curious. We don't slander Brave up here. Brave is a good one. Brave is my grandpa. But I thought this was Moxie. I thought this was Bob from Gospel of Bob, to be honest.
No, he got torched the other last. He's been getting reamed the last few days, man. Yeah.
Who, Bob?
Yeah.
Why?
No one likes him, man. Like, no, but people making all these channels and I don't know, chat. Just everyone hates Bob, dude.
Is that you, Dennison?
Yeah. Bob's a good guy. What the hell are you talking about?
Wait, what? Bob's a good. No, he's not. You're crazy. You're crazy, bro.
Hello, good afternoon to Denizen, and good to see you, Imperious.
Hey, Beth.
I've had some pretty decent exchanges with Imperious lately. I'm impressed.
Well, I was just, I'm all my energy's been drained. D5's been over all weekend, so I'm just.
Jesus Christ!
Will you not get off? God damn! You want me to slap you with the schmeat again?
What? I didn't say anything bad. You just came over. I mean.
There goes like 20% of my spank bank.
That's fucked up. Oh man.
How did I come up here? Like when I clicked the link, Be Brave was here.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too. I was just literally pushed it when I said I was, because he was asking about government structure, and then I get up here 2 seconds later and he's gone.
He don't like big panels, which is weird because he'll go to CTs.
Not really though. He doesn't go very often. He's
not anymore. No.
Yeah, no, he's not there very often. Like ever since his channel got I do kind of feel bad for the poor guy. I mean, the old guy had his little porch that he could yell out on, and they took it from him. You know what I mean? It's almost like a metaphor for the modern world. The old way where you just have your guy on the porch just saying something. You know,
Angry Snowman, is that you?
Wrong person.
Oh well, you're up here. I know that's you, Craig. Is that you, Angry Snowman?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, that's the other old dude.
I'm not old. Fuck you.
Put your
You
slide your mic
you
down.
wouldn't like it. I just lay there and sweat.
Hey, Dennison. Well, that was
Your audio's really low, Snowman.
You know what? Maybe you need to stop eating your fucking mic.
Damn.
Jeez, we're gonna have a
piece to me. Bring it on. Bring it on, bitch.
I'm just fucking with you, Chuck. God damn.
Oh, okay. Don't make me break out the napalm.
Hey, Dennison, that was pretty epic this morning. How you were roasting Mella.
Huh?
I enjoyed it thoroughly. To be honest with you, I can't stand that bitch.
The laxative talk.
You can only go so long before she gets too drunk.
Well, and she goes around fucking YouTube panels, just trying to fucking stir shit up, saying dumb shit, racially charged shit time, just to get people to fucking argue about shit so she can play victim.
It's almost
is Mel the Troon? Are we talking about the Troon here?
It's almost like that's almost like the fucking beef sector people coming over here.
Part of it is.
Oh, that's crazy. Tragic.
I
got you, D5. I got you. If you don't
why'd your senile grandpa run off?
All right, well, don't be mean to Brave.
No, don't you dare tell me that.
Don't be mean to Brave. I love
You
Brave.
just shut your fucking mouth. I don't care if it's
It's
your birthday.
my panel. I will smite you, sir.
Your
All
party.
right, all right.
I'm still
You know
going.
what would be good if Brave did? He could raise.
Come here.
Brave could raise a lot of charity money if we had like an auction to shave to say make sure Brave shaved his face. I'd like to see what he looks like under there. What do you think he actually looks like?
Because you're interested in men, that's why.
Well, Chuck, you did say you wanted to bang me, Chuck. So let's be honest here.
No, that's not what I said. I said I'd fuck the living shit out of you.
Okay, well, I was trying to be TOS, Chuck.
That's not what I said.
Oh,
shit.
I'd fuck him and turn him into a real man.
Fascism is what sexless incels want. They secretly want a strong dude in their lives. Well, I am the strong dude in my life. That's crazy.
That didn't sound the way it's in real. Never mind.
Hey, look, man, it's the big 2016.
Wait, is it me or does D5 look like Moxie? Do they like look alike? If you look at their pictures,
No.
like
No.
what? They look like that in their little pictures.
What's up, Blue Jay? Imperious, you're making me regret doing the Amnesty Day for my birthday. God damn it.
What did I say? I just said they look alike.
You're getting close. You're getting close.
I don't understand what Imperius is doing wrong either, and I don't like you making me having to defend him.
Exactly, it's abuse, dude. It's because I'm white.
White trash.
What's up, Blue Jay?
I'm still not sure I buy that you're white.
I don't either.
People claim to have seen you, but you still sound black to me.
I'm definitely white.
Not you, Craig. Imperious.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I'm definitely white.
I'm actually a black man, to be honest.
I'm not even white.
If you've ever seen me on Marathon Kevs, like, I am definitely a black man.
Who are you trying to convince yourself?
No, it's called code switching. I adapt well to whatever environment I'm in.
Sounds like it.
So, do you hear we're going to start bombing the sand people this week?
That sounds cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it.
I like messing up other people's sandboxes.
I do too. I want to blow up their castles. I want to blow up their little sand
in their
castles.
sandbox, even.
Yeah.
You ever been there, Imperious?
To Iran? No, I have not. I don't know anyone who has. Well, I do. I do know people who have, but I mean not like recently.
I've been twice on short trips.
Look, I just want the really light skin.
When I was in the service.
Like
I
back
just
in the
really
70s?
want the light skinned Persian chick with short hair
70s and
really
80s.
nice perky tits. That's all I want.
I've been engaged to 2 different Persian girls. I'm telling you, man, they're bomb, dude. If you get a really hot one, they're really hot, bro.
Chuck,
that's what I'm saying.
Chuck, were you there for the first desert?
You get really hot when they're really hot, bro.
What year was that?
Oh, that was in the 90s, wasn't it?
No, Desert Storm was in the 90s, early 90s.
Late,
Chuck's talking 80s.
You were
like
over there for
early
the
80s.
Iran-Contra affair, weren't you?
Because Iran-Contra was what, 70?
Chuck was delivering the crack money. That's what he doesn't want you to know.
Chuck was in the.
He was Ollie Nor's right-hand man.
No, Chuck was in the operation to try to free the hostages. That's what Chuck was involved in that.
I don't judge any man that's over there trying to make an honest living.
Yeah, Chuck was the Black Hawk helicopters going in there.
That was a fucked up situation.
Chuck, where were you at during Black Hawk Now, the actual events?
Oh, what year was that? You got
92, right? Was that 90? Yeah, Chuck was probably done by then.
Yeah, I got out in 96.
Oh, then you saw it. Yeah, you saw it then. Or you were involved with it. No, well, probably not you. You were probably older then.
You do not know that not everybody in the military is involved in every conflict, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Then there's the little skirmish they call Grenada. And
I like
Kosovo. Did you do anything?
I like to pick on Chuck. No. So he's been in every conflict since the dawning of time. right? Because whenever we talk about the battle for Hidden Cliffs, i.e., the random caveman cave I just made up, I asked Chuck what was the casualty rate, how horrid was it?
He was there when David was flinging rocks. Okay.
He was
Chuck's
very
like Keith Richards. He'll survive to the end of time.
yeah. He was
Kind of
very
like a Twinkie.
Nope. Even everybody thought that about Ozzy too, man, and even Time won that one.
yeah, because Ozzy was the fake Prince of Darkness. All right.
What the fuck ever, dude? Are you retarded? How dare you blaspheme like that?
I don't like Ozzy. How about that? I never have.
Well, you know what? An un-American fascist fucking pig wouldn't like real music.
Well, Ozzy wasn't American. First off, bitch.
He was fucking more American than you are.
You sound like a liberal now. You sound like a liberal now. I bet you the immigrants are more American than me too.
Fuck you.
Huh?
I hope you have.
So we need to change it to angry snowflake.
I hope your
sorry, but
birthday
Ozzy
sucks,
Osbourne
and I hope
also.
somebody shits on your birthday cake.
I'm sorry, but Ozzy Osbourne was awesome.
Oh, I didn't say I hated the guy. I just said I didn't like him.
I didn't say I hated
Did
you.
anyone
either.
watch- did anyone actually watch
I
the
just said I
funeral?
hope somebody shits on your birthday cake.
Well, that's a strong level of hatred there.
No, it's not. It's just a little small bit of discomfort for you.
Show a little hatred with some super chats.
Yeah, tell me how much you hate me with some money.
No.
Oh no, Snowman lost connection. Oh no.
Why would I give you money? You never gave me money.
I have given you money.
The fuck you have?
He left it on the nightstand when he left. I know,
Orthodox,
gay
you know what I
joke.
was watching the other day that made me chuckle and think of Chuck?
What?
Napoleon Dynamite.
Gay porn?
Oh, now.
Well, Chuck does give me a lot of gay signals. I mean, he
I actually feel bad now. I could have sworn I've given a super chat to my boy. That makes me feel bad because fucking Angry Snowman's is like Bruno. I met him years ago. Like, wasn't it before 2020 when I met you? Wasn't it like 2019, 2018?
No, it wasn't that far back. It was probably about
Wasn't that far back?
2021, 2022.
Are you sure? I could have sworn I met you before the because me, you, and Survival was streaming.
Yeah, but I wasn't really on YouTube before 2020. I was on a little bit, but it wasn't until after 2020 and my fucking Facebook got taken by the feds, and I was looking at a possible indictment and shit that I got on YouTube.
D5, don't worry. There's an amnesty
today only there is an amnesty for every person.
And not just that,
unless
D5.
they
I'm going to
form
talk to
bonds.
Ike today so that I come back just for you, babe. Just for you.
Imperious. Calm down.
I love D5. Like
you know all anybody has to do to get the amnesty to go away is, hey, can you I paid, can you like,
do you know that song like Tainted Love, like by God, what is that band?
You know all she has to do is be like, I want Imps gone, right? Like all of my mods are personal friends and people that I care about, and
but then she'll have me harassing her really bad. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Like she doesn't want me like harassing her it's like it's a focused harassment here today. So she like, fine, okay, but then she doesn't get like harassed at other places.
It's not your job to harass her.
It is though. It's like a harassment day. It's like like if I worked with D5, like, you know what I would do? I'd walk up, I'd like wait all year and I'd be real nice to her. And then one day I'd walk up with flowers and just be like, hey, do you want to go meet out back? And she'd, and she'd be like, no. And I'd be like, all right, well, I just thought, but
she'd say no and you'd be heartbroken.
No.
And do you want to meet out back?
No, I'd be like,
you have a crush.
Look, I feel like I would just be like, look, I thought you was a hoe,
give flowers to a lady that you could.
Imperious is just remember when I took him behind the wood pile.
No, he's redoing sexual harassment day is what he's doing.
Yep. You got that.
R.I.P. Patrice.
Sorry, Imp. The supporters say no amnesty. No amnesty means no amnesty. Sorry, bud. Come back. Come back. Come back. Pay your bounty. Come back.
If only it had worked that way with Reagan.
Trying to do amnesty. Can't handle it. So how are you guys doing today? I know it's my birthday, but I'm here with y'all. What do y'all got going
Apparently,
on?
I'm in a shitty mood.
You're in a shitty mood for what?
I think it's because my sleep was interrupted. I don't know, but I'm like mad at everything right now. So it's the only conclusion I can draw. I wanted to come up here and bitch slap you for talking about Mel.
Oh, you did? You can go ahead.
Well, you stopped. So now if I do that, I'm bringing it up.
Cat fight.
Then I came up here to see my grandpa, and he's gone.
Oh shit!
And then in his stead is fucking Imperious, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Hell of a trade-off, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then D5 starts talking shit in the chat. I'm fucking ready to start wiling out.
D5 talking shit. What kind of shit is she talking? She's a sweet young girl.
Yeah, that's what you have you believe. She's sweet on the outside. The inside
D is amazing. Y'all need to lay off D.
What are you talking about? I'm sticking up for D.
Telling me about talking about harming kitties.
Whoa, D would never talk about harming kitties.
Oh, she said Denizen kicks cats.
Hey, you know kitties make really good Chinese food.
That's crazy.
Oh, that happened in a town I used to live in. Guy used to go out and get rabbits and sell them to the Chinese place, and the rabbits run a little dry, so he started delivering cats to them.
Anybody says that they don't like teriyaki kitty cat on a stick is a goddamn liar.
Oh, Hurts to Kill Rising.
They got shut down. They got busted.
Tucker is being a little bad baby.
Man, Tucker like wants to go a lot.
He wants attention from my friend's pop. My friend's pop loves dogs, and he likes hanging out with him. But that is crazy. Y'all are mean for the fucking Chinese food shit.
I apologize, D5. I got the names mixed up. That's my fault.
Yeah, it's always like a tiny little detail that changes the entire meaning of the factoid with you, Chuck.
Yeah. I thought she said you, but it was Imperious she was talking about.
Let me get an opinion from you guys. Okay.
Nope.
So I have somebody who I had loaned some money to when they were in a really fucking bad spot. Okay.
Me too.
And then they stored a whole bunch of their shit at my place. Okay. This was over a fucking year ago. All right. As a matter of fact, it's been like 18 months at this point.
Yep.
They finally got their own place to live. And now they want the shit they had that they left here.
Hold on, Beth. Miss D, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate and thank you very much. Also, Ike, I owe you an apology. Ike paid to ban Imperious, and I did not ask. Was it okay to grant amnesty to the people that paid? So I apologize. I just thought it'd be a good idea for my birthday to give amnesty to 10th Man and Mel Pandora, because they were saying she was banned. Like, anybody could come up. I apologize to everyone, and I appreciate I appreciate all of y'all.
How the fuck have I not managed to get banned yet?
Because you're my homie. But D5 says Dennison loves cats, and so do I. Imperious hates cats.
Right,
So
I mixed it up. That was my fault, and I corrected it.
Let's get some hearts in the chat and some likes for Miss D.
I like cats if they have a lot of MSG on them.
Stop it.
So hey, does it make me a bitch if this person like literally owes me like almost $3,000 and I'm like, go fuck yourself as far as getting stuff that they left here 18 months ago?
You just give it to them and forget about it.
Yeah.
Miss D says we got to give Dennison love. Dennison, I love you.
Dennison is a good guy.
I love you. Dennison's like, I hate you all. Shut up.
That's how I feel right now.
Who's making love to their mic?
New subscriber
might be me
alert.
moving
Let's
around,
go.
sorry.
It is always you. He did a great job dealing with Marte. True.
No, Beth, I ran into that situation before. You just might as well just write it off, give them their shit, and be done with them. Because you'll never see the money. And what good does it do to keep their shit? What are you going to do with it?
Well, yeah,
have a motherfucking garage sale. That's what you do. Somebody leaves their shit at your house for over 90 days. It becomes your property. Possession is 9/10 of the motherfucking law.
And
or
that's
if they
the
want
thing.
it back,
Not necessarily.
or if they want it back, they can take you to court. And while you take them to court, you can charge them fucking storage fees for every month it was on their fucking property if they want their shit back.
Oh my god!
Yeah, look, we're not talking about chump change either. Okay, this was the money that out of like my back pay that was supposed to get my kid a car. Okay, we're talking like almost $3,000, and I was told to go fuck myself.
You're not gonna ever see it.
Look, Miss
I know
D
I'm not.
says show
I
some
know.
love to Dennison. I got you, Denny.
But gathering the flour, and I will add some oil after. And it will not be sticky any more.
Do that to me.
You couldn't handle it, OG.
You know, it's about time you get some decent women up here that you show.
This is like watching soft porn.
It's like a workout.
You dirty bastard.
Hey, look, a beautiful Italian woman. Hold up, wait.
Oh yeah, I
a
wouldn't say
minute.
that's a beautiful Italian woman.
Damn.
And then,
You can
You
imagine.
guys really do love me.
Yeah, there's nothing sexier than watching a white woman beat up some fucking dough.
That legit made me feel better.
You can literally imagine those hands.
just wait. We're working on some cat videos. Hold on. Let me help out the producer lady.
Oh, see, that's how you got straight to my heart.
I'll get some cat videos for you.
You got my girl feeding you intel.
You want some cat videos, Ortho?
Yeah, no,
She knows
no,
the way to my heart.
Why not? Why not?
Because you're mean and evil. You'll give us bad cat videos.
See, I should say I knew she loves me.
You know, hairless Siamese is a delicacy in some countries.
That is crazy.
I am gonna kick you.
He does have the power.
This happened.
You got this, buddy.
No. That is actually a sad cat video. No, that poor fucking kitty. No. I just realized what that was. Does she shovel snow?
You are mean motherfuckers talking about dead cats.
It wasn't a dead cat. He fell in the water and he was like, "Meow." Like he was like sad he fell in the water. I felt bad for the big boy.
I can smell cat people through my fucking monitor.
This has to be the most ridiculous cat breed out there. The Maine Coon. It's not a cat. It's basically a small lion that pays no rent. These things get so big you start wondering if you need a saddle. They've got that long, shaggy fur, fluffy tail, and paws the size of catcher's mitts. And yeah, they're friendly, but in a gentle giant way. like a bouncer who also wants cuddles. The funny part? For such a beast, they've got the squeakiest little meow. Imagine a Harley Davidson with a bicycle bell for a horn. That's a Maine Coon. So yeah, huge, fluffy, dramatic, but the kind of chaos you can't stop bragging about. Got a Maine Coon? Drop a picture.
Well,
so you want a mountain? So you go on a mountain lion that comes with a natural silencer on its roar. That's stupid.
That sucks. I'm sorry, D. I was just trying to give amnesty.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
I love Maine Coons. That's my favorite fucking cat breed.
You ever seen a Jersey giant chicken?
Yep, I've seen those.
Holy
I have
shit.
I have 3 Brahmas, and they're fucking massive. I mean, like, they're not even done growing yet either, but they get big.
Them Jersey giants get about 3 feet tall.
Yeah, so do the Brahmas. The roosters I had that I gave to them were fucking about 3 foot tall at 1 year old.
That's crazy. Beth's audio is messed up. Your audio is still messed up. Well, today is shaping up to be a wonderful birthday.
Ain't it though?
Well, I gotta drop anyways. I've gotta finish doing a little cleaning and take a shower and do a bunch of shit for my stuff later. So, happy birthday, my dear. Much
Thank
love.
you.
I hope you have a blessed day. And I'm glad I could come in and tell you that.
Thank you.
All right. Bye, gentlemen.
Bye-bye.
Arrivederci.
I guess today is the last day that I have bright ideas to brighten the stream up.
I'm telling you, sometimes our best ideas backfire.
Yeah. No, I feel like shit. I'm gonna go drown my sorrows in wine and cheese.
You.
Are you a victim now?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
I own my mistake. I own my mistake. I should have asked. But I just thought it was a good idea to do amnesty for everybody.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Happy birthday, Milo. Oy.
They're looking at it like, what the fuck?
No, dapat mo whisker mo. Sunog yan. Oh, yan o ba? Wala.
That was cute. Literally me anytime people try to sing me happy birthday. Oh man. Well shit. So apparently Marte wants to debate. What should a good topic be for the debate?
There isn't one. He doesn't know how to debate. He can't have a conversation.
Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is I've been challenged, and if I walk away, people can be like, he beat you.
Then you look like a smart person.
Exactly.
Except to people who are dum-dums.
Yeah, but then they'll be harassing, and it's just better to just sit there and let him act like a fucking retard.
Who'll be harassing?
People.
The people I
talk
time out
about
in
it.
the chat. He doesn't have any actual views of his own, Blue Jay. It's part of his problem. He has no character.
Correct. Only what Grok gives him.
Or
if it's not,
the group he hangs around.
Yeah, if it's not steroids and bodybuilding or the almighty cuckable, well then he's out. I mean, I wouldn't even lower myself to that standard.
No.
That's just me, though.
Read
If
Sung
someone
Soo.
if someone's throwing down the gauntlet, it better be for a damn good reason.
Can AI make warfare more ethical?
That's dumb.
I wouldn't say it's dumb. I just don't think war in general is ethical because I don't believe in ethics either.
Wait, what?
Like, I don't believe in ethics. I don't believe in them. I think it's retarded. Like if you're fighting a conflict, is it more ethical to have rules to limit suffering but extend the conflict, thus creating more suffering for the political?
That sounds like an ethical dilemma, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like if you go to war and you just fucking destroy everything in your path and end the war as quickly as possible and then rebuild and create and try to make people's lives better afterwards, I feel like that's the best way to go.
Well, that sounds like an ethical declaration, assertion.
True, but when I say ethics, I'm talking about the certain steps, certain set of rules that we live by in the liberal world order.
Okay.
You don't believe in liberal ethics.
True.
I got a rifle, and I'm pointing it at another body that I see, and I got to pull that trigger. But as opposed to I'm on a video monitor flying something that's going to kill this fucker, I'm not even going to think twice about it because there's no human contact. Therefore, it doesn't mean anything. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Because you just don't, you get down to it. Do I pull this trigger or don't I? It's either me or him, and there's emotions and all that gets involved with it, logic and emotions. But if you're behind a video screen with a joystick, you don't give a rat's ass.
AI wouldn't have a.
Oh, you're right. There wouldn't be a human. AI damn sure ain't gonna give a rat's ass. Death is death to it.
Oh, thank you, Eugene Ben. Happy V-Day. OG sent you a tenner on your GoFundMe. Thanks for the Hibernation Season Entertainment. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I feel like the best debate for Marte would be why do
fools?
Well, no. Why do in the closet men hate women and
fall in love?
Practice a shitty form of patriarchy? That should be the debate topic.
That sounds convoluted.
As
it
hell.
does. It does. It was meant to be a shot.
Why are you doing this? I feel like you're backsliding.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. You're lowering your standards to his standard, as opposed to him raising himself up to your standard.
Well, he didn't even come at you.
He did come at me. He come at me in grids last night.
He did.
Yeah, he come at me in grids chat. I was like, randomly, I'll debate you. Orthodox back down from a debate. No, I didn't. You and I never discussed it. Like he's a fucking liar.
He's a hurt little woman, and you're gonna fight with a
trying
woman
to get attention, and you're like, "Oh, I'll give you the attention you want, sweetie."
Yep, it's working.
Well, if people are gonna follow harassing me, being shitters, then
you
yeah,
handle them the same way you handle the rest of them. Tell them to fuck off.
You're giving all the shittiest, gayest people exactly what they want.
More gaydom.
Fair enough. I'm just annoyed.
Sorry for my tone. I have a headache. I woke up right in the middle of my baking.
Did you forget your Midol?
I don't know why I woke up and can't go back to sleep.
Well, look, it's my birthday. I'll cry if I want to. All right. This birthday stream is becoming shittier and shittier. like we've been going almost 2 hours. Is it too late to end it?
No, I mean, you can always shut her down.
It's called pull the plug.
Nah.
And if you want to try to make money, you can leave me here. I'll keep it going with cop videos.
Denizen knows how to run me off.
I wouldn't know how to keep you.
I wouldn't know how to keep
What's
you.
pro Chuck material?
The Kent statement.
Right, the opposite. Just showing protesters getting run over and bashed and shit.
Yeah, the opposite of bad God videos.
Yeah, remember, I grew up during the hippie days. It was basically the same shit back then.
Someone, oh man,
What?
I felt myself going toward the dark side during the summer of love.
You did?
Yeah. And it's almost like the ice shit is like the opposite effect for me. It like shook me from my torpor and reminded me that I was a revolutionary and not a boot gargler.
Well, see, that's what's weird. I'm also a revolutionary, but I'm a counter-revolutionary. I hate communism.
Yeah, you hate what you refer to as communism too much. Yes, I said torpor.
So there was someone who came up with a good idea that if I would definitely host this if we could get it. But what do y'all think about an Imperious? What's up, Sasquatch?
Me.
What do y'all think about an Imperious Marte debate?
No.
Now I can't tell if it's like just because I didn't get enough sleep or if he's deliberately trying to bait me right now.
Yeah, makes no sense.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you, Dennison. I don't hate you. We talked about this. I'm extremely petty and angry when people annoy me. I try not to be. I really do.
So then maybe we should talk about healthy ways for you to deal with that, because it seems like after you're over it, then you're normal again, and you would never entertain such faggotry. So it's only when you're mad that you talk this way, and then that makes you mad again, because when you're gonna have to deal with that guy, all it's gonna do is make you mad.
Correct.
And so then it's gonna keep you in that mode that you're not like when you're not mad.
It's like having a VCR in your head or a DVD player. You keep playing that shit over and over and it gets nowhere.
I'm just ready for today to be over now.
Oh, we've crushed his bubble, Denizen.
I think so.
Yes.
I mean, that's what got Flo his tit in the ringer was the petty shit. You know, I agree, Tucker. I agree 100%. See, even Tucker's on our side.
Oh man, that's crazy. Tucker is like, Papa, you are a huge homosexual. You should take me outside and ignore the stream. He's looking at me over the bed. He's like, yes, that is exactly what my whines mean.
He's all sad now, Denizen.
I am sad now.
Well, if you put logic to it and think about it, you'll see that we're right.
Yeah, but now I have to deal with their bullshit.
What bullshit? It's only bullshit if you let it be bullshit.
Yeah.
Fair enough. What's up, Craig? Is that you?
Yeah. Silence is golden.
I mean, think about it. If you lose to Marte, you'd have to do a video with him. And you know what kind of video I'm talking about.
Ugh.
First off, ain't nobody said that in the rule book. What the hell?
That was in the fine print. You just didn't see it.
I'm keeping my ass well planted to the sofa.
There you have it, folks. He said he was scared to death of poor little Marte. So afraid.
The old bait. Put the bait out. A little piece of cheese for the rat. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are an incredible person. Do what you think, not feel is correct. Fair. I think we did.
If you do what you think, you get in trouble.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure that I agree with that. Sometimes emotions can cloud your judgment. Usually your feelings are what more aligned with who you are. And what you think is your justification for your bullshit.
Right.
Well, on other news, my homie and his nephew got me a semi gift. So trying to help his nephew start streaming, and they got me something to use. It is a very expensive microphone, and the boom is coming next week.
Nice.
So they got it for the computer setup, and they're going to use it as well when they start streaming. But they were like, "I'm thinking about you when I got this," because sometimes they watch the streams. But does the astronaut have braids? No, those are Jew curls from under the yarmulke. No, I'm happy. Like I said, I apologize to Ike. Should have asked about the thing, and I apologize to Dennison because I understand Dennison doesn't like to be around the drama stuff, but like I feel like I gotta respond when somebody like Mel comes in and is like, "Oh, well, this man was arrested for racial hate crimes." It's like never have I ever.
Flat out.
And then when I've got even Emmett asked me, "Am I going to debate Marte because he's calling you out in all these chats?"
No. See, it's just a bait.
Yeah.
That's all that is. It's bait. Because they might like you, but their loyalties lie elsewhere.
Yeah, and they don't have your best interest at heart. Like, if you started doing drama shit again, all I'd have to do is hit the X.
Yeah.
My concern is for your soul, for lack of a better term. It's you 5 years from now. Like over the next 5 years, are you gonna be a Marte fag? Or are you gonna do some fucking really compelling and entertaining content that is creative and original and above the baseline?
I want it to be the second one. But
you
I don't know if I have
with Marte.
Skill. I don't know if I have the skill for that to happen.
You're doing it already. You just have to not let the baiters pull you down into their demon realm.
Yeah, it's kind of like when I quit drinking. All my buddies just couldn't understand why I was one of them people. And they always was trying to pull me back into the bar scene. And I'm like, fuck you. You're not my friend if that's what you want.
Fair enough. I mean, the views are increasing, and I've been out of the algorithm for at least 3 or 4 months now. The views are increasing. People are coming to hang around. And it's despite the drama and everything else, because we're not really doing drama. We're just seeing fuck shit, calling it out, moving on, and having conversations and laughing up here. And I would, even if I don't do compelling content, I would rather do a million streams where we just come and bullshit and talk about current events, talk about certain shit, and have fun than get into the yelling and bullshit of fake debate.
And you're not happy when you're complaining about random idiots in the chat.
No.
Sure he is.
He's not. I could tell you, like, when before, when he was doing the shit every day and like enjoying it the most, I wasn't sure. But listening to him today, nah, he was not. It was not. You could tell it was not enjoy. There wasn't any joy involved in that.
Well, the whole reason I did the amnesty today is because I'm expecting bullshit. Like, I'm expecting to try to get my channel taken down. I'm expecting them to try to dox me worse. I'm expecting the worst. So I'm letting them come get their say now so I can get it fucking over with and move on.
There's no getting it over with them. Like, they're not going to stop. Amnesty, no amnesty. Ignorant. Like, when you stop talking about them, that's when they fuck off. They're
But
emotional vampires.
That's the thing, man. I was not even talking about Mel.
No, she thought she could pick up some emotional clout. I mean, after I looked up the word loosh, Dusty's right. That's exactly what it is. She's looking for that because she's so far less relevant than she was a year ago. And you're relevant. So she just came around trying to glean some of that, and you gave it to her, and I'll be damned if that doesn't fucking give me agita.
What the fuck does agita mean? I barely know what loosh means. I'm not educated.
It's like if you cook the tomato sauce a little too long and it gets real acidic and then ruins the fucking meatball sub, and now you're fucking burping and then you got indigestion. It's just all bad.
And so it gave you the shits. It gave you the shit. What is up, Gas Mask?
Oh, he handled the Mel thing pretty good, I thought. He just called a spade and let it go at that.
Yeah, but then we got to talk about it again today.
No,
and
today's
then the random.
Well, they showed up today. It's the only reason it came up.
But I'm saying they didn't deserve the second explanation or whatever. You just click that button again.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Becca. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that.
Like it never even happened, just click, click.
Tony Soprano was always getting agitated over the Uncle Ben's rights. That's crazy.
Yeah, agita is a thing, man. I'm telling you.
Thank you, Wolfpack. Thank you. You know what? I can share my life story since it's my birthday. It's my birthday. I can cry if I want to.
That's right.
Fucking, I was born into a home with no floor, and in the outhouse, I had to go to school both hills, both ways, uphill, both ways.
Hey, that's my story now.
No. I did not. I distinctively did not start at the beginning of time. Damn, Brave. If you're what, let me email Brave.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to come up by himself, that's fine.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna hurt my fee-fees.
Well, not by itself, but a smaller controlled panel.
And I know a lot of people like that once it gets over 4, they're out.
Yeah. Thank you, Gas Mask. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Snow. I appreciate you guys. Well, that's the thing, Becca. Believe it or not, the reason I get angry is I don't actually hate these people. I'm just annoyed with them. And when I actually start feeling hatred, like legitimate hatred, it's something that I don't like about myself, because I've always had the thought that if you're so fucking stupid and have no struggles in life, that's when you have room to like legitimately hate somebody. Like unless somebody's tried to destroy your life and has mocked and harassed or said things about people you cared about that were like dead or very important to you that you've lost and they've attacked you when you were down, like I don't see any reason to hate anybody. Like, you can dislike groups of people, you can dislike people, and you can even be loud about disliking people, but to like blindly fucking hatred, I don't understand. And like when I start feeling blind hatred or just like hatred for people, I get upset with myself. And like I really don't like myself in that when that happens. So like I don't hate any of these people. When I say I don't have enemies, like I mean that. Like you people, I don't know if you've seen me on Bob's or Stormcrow's or NCT's channel. Like when I thought Imperius was actually mad at me, the few times that Ike bought him off, the way I dealt with him is like, dude, money talks. I don't care if you're angry or not. It is what it is. Like I don't typically get mad with people unless they make threats, and then I'd be like, all right, meet me in the woods, or this is where I live. Like I'll send you my address. Fair enough. Fair enough. Truther Cop and OG share the same birthday. I didn't
Oh
know
my
that. That's
God, I'm
crazy.
gonna cry now.
Fair enough. So what you're saying is Dennison is right.
I mean, you could
No,
just sum it
no,
all
no,
up.
no. I totally get that, D. That's why I tell him to shut the fuck up and told him to stop. Like, no, I get that.
But he kept going.
Yeah.
He kept pushing that envelope to the edge. See, before he fell off the cliff. See how close to the edge he could get. He just can't help himself. He's a schmuck.
What was his tagline? Because I have having a glitch where the overlay where the things the people faces, Dennison, you see what I'm talking about? With the different screen types, these things. Like that was covering the screen over where Imperius was at.
What was
And I
covering
got
the screen? Your avatar?
the text where
Overlay.
the overlay shit.
You mean his avatar was glitching out?
No, oh, okay. No, I just got told what it said. That is fucking gay. Yeah, it was glitching out. It still is until I started clicking on it and then it went away. It's not the avatar. It says right now it's doing it for Craig's. It says cropped out layout plus press shift +2 or some
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Yeah, I didn't see his tag
I didn't
because
see
I'm
his
on my
tag
phone
either.
and it's so small.
What kind of?
But he's pretty subversive sometimes about what he's doing.
I'm not so sure about that, D5. I think he made it past the bar at best. Maybe he practices contract law, so he doesn't really have to deal with clients or people. He just reads he's the guy who like reads the contracts and doesn't deal with the client. I don't think he could like has ever been in court, right? Which is what I would call lawyering. Even if your profession is lawyer, you're not a lawyer unless you have trial experience,
I
in my
agree.
opinion. And that's at best. At worst, he's made up all that shit and never even took the bar, and
Well,
that's just
well,
fantasy life.
well. The
And I
thing
think he's
is,
on drugs. I think when he takes his meds, that's like how we saw him earlier today.
And he could be a paralegal working for a business. He's without interacting with people.
Borderline personality disorder with intermittent explosive outbursts. It's what I would say is like somewhere in between there. So like he's either medicating or you see him when he's like what's the word? Manic. You know, so he's like a friendly, happy manic. I don't think he has control over himself, but you know, that's my opinion. It's just worth just that. Nothing.
Well, the thing about it is, right? Like at the end of the day, he was paid to be kicked off, and like I should have just left it at that personally. But if I say I'm going to do an amnesty and it applies to everybody, even then, you know, I get fucked in a fucked if you do, fucked if you don't situation, because I'm not gonna accept a donation to kick him off again. If the person who paid asked me to get rid of him, I'm gonna get rid of him. But like, I just get fucked. I just get put in a situation where I gotta fucking keep up with my word, and it sucks. I just hope people aren't too pissed off at me if they are mad at me, and it just moves on, because mainly I'm just trying to deal with the bullshit before it becomes too big of a fucking annoying problem.
I'm not mad at you at all. I just don't want you to see you like give all your attention to the scumbags and the losers and the morons who don't matter. So I just said a bunch of shitty shit. Let me take that back, right, and take the insults out of it. Tay is not part of your channel. You know, he doesn't contribute, he doesn't consume your content, and he doesn't respect you. And he can't have a debate. He's incapable of it. So he's just gonna drag you down to his level and beat you with experience. And he's gonna make himself more relevant, you know, off your back. Go ahead, Chuck. Sorry.
I was just gonna say whether he wins or loses, it's gonna keep going.
Yes. And the same thing with Mel. Can you not think about it? Put yourself in her shoes, right? And think about what kind of mentality it took for her to come out of her fucking hole, wherever she's been, crawl out of her hole, come into this chat where nobody knows her or who she is, and say the shit that she said. Think about that mentality. I would stay the fuck away from someone who acts like that.
And I think it's a back end run to get at another creator.
Yeah. To start a feud because it's all that they have anymore.
Correct.
Their legitimacy is toasted and burned. Think about it. They have no they can't do a straight stream. No one cares what they have to say. No one will take them seriously anymore. They can't do interviews or talk about interesting topics because nobody cares. They're burned. They're burned to irrelevancy and invisibility. All they have left is their notoriousness. The fact that they're known for being little imps and shit-stirring demons. And so they dive straight into it, and it takes over their whole personality.
And I think you were the bait. Or they was trying to make you the bait. Because she didn't know who or what you were. And I can see many characters playing with this, unfortunately.
Main character syndrome.
And look, don't make me have to break out in a happy birthday song.
I will fucking leave this to Dennison if you do that.
Happy birthday, dear Milo.
That wasn't me.
Poor kitty. Oh no, Ortho
He-
rage quit.
Rage quit his
I
own
didn't rage
show.
quit.
How low can he go?
Oh, I just remembered I have keys. I'm gonna change
Yeah.
this bitch up here. Oh, someone joined.
Eh?
Who was that?
Yeah, who is that?
Huh? I have no idea who that is.
Who that is? Is
Who
that El
dat?
Perro?
Hey everybody, this is the United Houses of Players House of Arthur.
Oh, what up, dude?
Hey, there's Ortho.
Ortho's backstage. I think he could probably hear you.
I'm actually getting ready to take Tucker for a walk. Hold it down,
There
dude.
you have it. What's good? What brings you up here today? You got the floor, Polaris.
Is this United Polaris?
Yeah.
I guess he wants to talk to Ortho.
Polaris, can you hear us? Oh, he left.
Yeah, I think he wanted to talk to Ortho, apparently. Crazy. As we break into a kitty clip.
Yeah. I'm going to try a new one, and hopefully it's not cat abuse.
I hope not. Don't forget you got the overlay up.
I officially have too many tabs open.
Turn some of
Mikey,
them porn
did you hear
links
it's
off.
Casual Friday? Dishwasher's
Is that audio working?
Yeah.
ready for you. Mikey,
Oh, I've
did you
seen
hear
this
it's
before. She's cool. This cat loves the dishwasher. It's adorable. He gets so excited when the
Really?
dishes are done.
Casual Friday. Dishwasher's ready for you. Okay, you were early to work. You got all festive. Oh my goodness. You did such a good job. Look how handsome. I can't get over. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Mikey. I think you need your collar popped, though. Oh, yeah. So hip and cool. Good boy, Mikey. Just chilling. Very cash today. Good job, Bubby. Here, you gotta help me. Here. Are these good?
The hell?
Mikey, did you hear it's Casual Friday? Dishwasher's
Yeah.
ready for you.
You ever have cats? I don't care if I'm on the main computer or a laptop. They want to get on the keyboard.
Yeah.
I haven't figured out why.
It's a combination of all the things they like. It's warm, and it's
Yeah.
getting your attention.
Okay.
So
Because that's the first place they'll go is straight to the keyboard and park.
yeah, because it's made of warm.
Mm.
No, you want pets? Oh, you want tap? Ping.
Charging up to bite.
I just found this kitten. It was running across the road here. I almost ran the cat over, and I had to slam on my brakes to avoid hitting it. But I mean, I got on my hands and knees to come get it.
The only way to keep her from stealing.
Stop.
Damn.
Warding off the spirits.
They are so funny, they are.
Steve! Hi, baby. Oh my goodness, that's very Steve of you.
She can find a cat at every party.
You can't come with me. Okay. No. No, get out of my truck.
Obsessed with hair ties.
Back.
No, you want pets? Oh, you want tap? Ping.
Charging up to bite.
You should try talking cat.
Let's say Lou says her sister has a cat channel. Or the cat has a channel.
This is Lou wrenched up.
I don't know. I have to look. No. Lou is not wrenched up. Lou's a
What's going on with
decent
you,
person.
Craig?
Nothing, just having a smoke.
Having a smoke? Where you from, mate?
UK.
I heard there was bait laid out. Lol always missed the fun. Fucking
Pardon?
Hornet. Hornet here stirring up shit.
Yep.
I don't even know what he meant by that, so sorry.
Yeah, actually, I was reading from the chat, Craig. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't like that channel, Vivid. The What About Bunny channel. I mean, it's okay. At least they're not like doing anything harmful to animals. It just, I don't believe that it's actually picking buttons and talking.
Me and the other half of the Talking Cat channel. Well, Talking Cat Shorts.
Yeah, in this case, it's what kind of dog is that? It's like it looks like a poodle, but it's really big. I forget the breed. Anyway, it's
Well, poodles are big.
yeah, it might just be like a regular poodle then.
Yeah. I seen a couple when I was down at Disney World. The lady dyed them pink. I thought, how stupid. Had them walking around on the hot asphalt. That just didn't make no sense to me. As soon as I get rid of
Romeo
this,
the Derby Cat.
look it up, see what it is. As soon as I get rid of this ice, though, I'm going to go on the hunt for another kitty.
Where at the shelter?
Yeah. I had a set of brothers, but one of them I had to put down, and the other one's lonely as hell. He wants to use me for the chew toy, and I'm like, I'm not a chew toy.
A friend of mine had to shave off his beard because the puppy he just got wouldn't let go of his beard. No joke. Literally grab hold of it and he wouldn't let go of it. Literally, you can this guy would have his beard that was quite long. The dog would grab hold of it and literally could scream left to right because the dog wouldn't let go.
Oh, I saw that or video like that. That was crazy.
It's a nice guy, like I know. He just lost a dog a few months prior. Ugh, cheap wine, yuck.
Cheese and wine is delicious.
Don't like wine.
Don't like wine. How come?
I'd rather stick with just cheese.
I do like me a nice white wine and some cheese. Some Gouda. Maybe a little Camembert.
Making me feel hungry.
I was thinking about making pepperoni pizza for dinner.
You bastard.
I thought about that too. I just have to go down and mix the dough up.
I wanted to work on my pizza recipe, so I bought a bunch of stuff for pizza when I got groceries.
Yeah. Long time ago when I first got married, I used to do the homemade pizza from scratch. And it took a while, but it was worth it.
Yeah, it's hard for me to eat like restaurant pizza because it's never as good as I can make it.
Not even close. It has to be a good restaurant.
Yeah. Not many of those out here, unfortunately.
And if I wanted dough that was as thick as a house,
I like a good Detroit style, so it can be thick if it's done.
Well, that's like a pan pizza, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little different. But when you get that really super thick crust with just a regular tight topping on it, too much crust. It's more filler than anything. All that bread.
Yeah. It's focaccia, essentially.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, shitload of Roma tomatoes, and I canned them. I made spaghetti sauce. I made pizza sauce. I made salsa.
Are you from Chicago, gas mask?
No, Chicago. I
He
couldn't
says
stand
deep
it.
dish is best. I like a good deep dish, but it's not really pizza.
It's a pie, pizza pie. Do you remember that pizza chain that was called? I think it came out of Chicago. Uno Pizzeria.
Yeah.
They were overhyped, in my opinion, for what it cost.
Producer is saying we should cover the news real quick.
Sure, I haven't looked at the news today.
My ramblings about pizza are too boring. Let's get this queued up here.
All right. Lights, action, camera, or whatever it's saying. Lights, camera, action. Yeah. Had that all fucked up. Story of my life. We could talk about making what was that? I used to eat Jaeger Schnitzel when I was in Germany. That's just good.
I'm currently boiling sausages.
Oh, yeah, what kind?
Bangers and mash.
Bangers and mash.
With some peas. Can't beat that.
What
was that?
There's a thing that you would call gays, but there's also a food that's actually named that as well, but I'm not allowed to mention it on the channel. Begins with an F. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a Welsh delicacy. It's bloody lovely. It's like 2 great big meatballs with onion and gravy with mixed mashed potato with it and mixed veg with it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Good filler, yeah, like cottage, form of cottage pie or shepherd's pie type dish.
No, it's literally just you buy a container of it. It's got 2 great big massive meatballs in it. Hold on, let me see if I can find a thing here. I'm not saying it in here because I don't want this channel to get striked, but I'll put it in the bag so you guys can have a look what I'm on about.
All right.
There you go.
What federal building is this?
It's in LA somewhere.
Stop breaking apart family. Stop kidnapping our people. You're going to become suicidal. You're going to become impotent. You're going to have...
Lots of protesters here still wandering around by the federal building on Alameda Street in downtown Los Angeles. Shoot ice. One of those things right there says shoot ice. Kill a cop.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of very, very bad negative messages here. Very bad stuff. I'm gonna go up close and try to see what's up.
Well, I've seen the Mexican flag already. Drop them.
What's this about?
What'd you say?
What's this crap about?
This is anti-ice protests.
Los
Most of
Angeles,
them, yeah, in this context, it's mostly going to be La Raza against the whole idea of deportation. In Minneapolis, they're protesting because of
There's no
the shootings.
crime.
Officer Lewis, you heard her say Mr. Kern hadn't committed any crime.
She just said there was no crime.
Why wasn't he allowed to leave the scene?
Objection.
Welcome.
Why
Iran's leadership has warned of a regional conflict if the US were to attack it amid heightening tensions between Tehran and the West. The United States has ramped up its naval presence in the Middle East, with President Donald Trump threatening to intervene in Iran if it did not agree to a nuclear deal or fail to stop killing protesters. On Sunday, Iranian state TV showed Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei saying that the nation would not be intimidated by these threats. He said Iranians did not want to attack any country, but that they would strike a strong blow against anyone who attacks and harasses them. Despite the standoff, Iran's clerical rulers and the Trump administration have signaled they're ready to resume talks. On Saturday, Tehran's top security official said on social media that arrangements for negotiations were underway. Hours later, the
Look at this guy right here. Can you all see my mouse cursor in the bottom right?
Yeah.
Look at how enthused this guy is. Tell me he's not being paid by the state to show up there and pretend to be in support.
to resume talks. On Saturday, Tehran's top security official said despite the standoff, Iran's clerical rulers and the Trump administration.
Yeah. Did you see the message backstage?
No, let me see. Okay.
Yeah, so pull it. I would.
End it?
I mean, do what you want, but I'm not sure what the point is.
All right, okay.
You don't have to edit. I'm just going to bounce for a little bit. Keep it going as long as you want. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm personally.
I'll keep it going for a little while. See if he's able to come back in a little bit.
All right.
We'll at least cover the news. Maybe look at a couple of cop videos, maybe.
Let me get my boots out, my shiny ones.
Get your polish out.
Oh, they're already
have
polished.
Signaled they're ready to resume talks. On Saturday, Tehran's top security official said on social media standoff, Iran's clerical rulers and the Trump administration have signaled they're ready to resume talks. On Saturday, Tehran's top security official said on social media that arrangements for negotiations were underway. Hours later, the White House released video showing Trump telling reporters that Iran was seriously talking with Washington.
Make a negotiated deal that would be satisfactory with no nuclear weapons. They should do that, but I don't know that they will. But they are talking to us. Seriously talking to us.
On Sunday, Iran's parliamentary speaker also said the country would designate EU armies as terrorist organizations and consider expelling the EU military attachés. That's in response to last week's move by the European Union to brand Iran's powerful Revolutionary Guards terrorists. The symbolic shift in EU policy followed Iran's deadly crackdown on the nationwide protests, which began over economic hardships. They morphed into the most acute political challenge to the Islamic Republic since its establishment in 1979. Rights groups say thousands have been killed. Reuters could not verify the numbers.
I would like to go off and go do some work too.
That's what we're doing. I'm not fucking around. Nah.
Hell yeah!
Trump is a rapist! He's a rapist! He's an F-bomb! He's a rapist! Trump is a rapist! Fox News is fake news! Trump rapes little children! Trump rapes little children!
Yeah, for the fashion!
Trump rapes little children! Fox News is owned by Israel!
she walking? Why is she access? Hey, back in the truck and recording. Get shit back in the truck and recording. Donald Trump is a pedophile. What are we doing? There goes Fox News right there. Fox News comes down right there. Fox News!
Nobody wants you here. Very different. I mean, you gotta understand that, you are safe here.
Fuck out of here. Fox 11 News, you fucking piece of shit. Get the out of here, you pedophile protector. Get the out of here. Sergeant Containers of the Los Angeles Police Department. You're all subject to arrest for 409 PC. We just arrested a few people down there. We're about to arrest you. You've been given a special order to leave. If you do not leave.
River enters. Israel tested opening a key transit point into southern Gaza from Egypt today after nearly 2 years, preparing to allow aid trucks to bring much-needed medical and food supplies starting tomorrow. The Rafah gate will be open on a trial basis and was part of the first phase of the U.S.-brokered ceasefire agreement between Israel and Hamas. The U.S. military presence in the Middle East has been beefed up significantly amid escalating tensions with Iran. The Islamic regime's Ayatollah is warning of a possible regional war if the U.S. strikes. Fox News chief foreign correspondent Trey Yingst is in Tel Aviv, Israel, with more, including brand new remarks from President Trump on where things stand. Trey?
Shannon, good morning. Tension continues to rise across the Middle East with a growing U.S. military presence near Iran. The Abraham Lincoln Carrier Strike Group is now in CENTCOM waters in the Arabian Sea. The U.S. also continues to move aircraft and refueling planes to the region in places like Jordan and Oman, as President Trump was asked about the possibility of military action.
Where your thinking is right now with Iran, if you are have made a final decision on what you want to do.
I mean, I certainly can't tell you that, but we do have very big, powerful ships heading in that direction, as you know. I can't tell you. But I hope they negotiate something that's acceptable.
Amid the buildup, Iranian military leadership is continuing to threaten President Trump and the United States, while Iran's supreme leader says that if war erupts, it will be a regional war.
When you hear them talking about war, saying things like, we'll come with this plane or that plane, do this or that, it's nothing new. The Americans have threatened us repeatedly in the past, saying all options are on the table, which includes the option of war.
Iranian officials and President Trump have indicated that diplomatic talks are ongoing to avoid a direct military conflict, but some analysts say the time for diplomacy has passed. U.S. ally Israel is bracing for the possibility of war, keeping air defense systems across the country on high alert. Shifting now to Ukraine, where Russian bombardment continues. The Russians stopped bombing Ukraine's power grid for 1 week at the request of the Americans. Later this month will mark 4 years of war between the two countries.
Yeah.
We haven't had
4 years
heating
down,
for almost
15 to
3
go.
weeks now. Sometimes we hear that they're starting the system, meaning they drain the water and then start it up, but the radiators don't even get warm. They barely heat up at all, maybe to about 30%, and then everything just runs through the pipes.
Russian and Ukrainian negotiators are meeting later this week in the UAE to try and advance peace talks. Shannon?
All right, Trey Yingst, thank you very much.
Hey everyone, I'm Emily Campagno. Catch me and my co-hosts Harris Faulkner and Kaylee McEnany on Outnumbered every weekday at 12 p.m. Eastern, or set your DVR. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page for daily highlights.
Why wouldn't he say that? Of course you can say that, but we have the biggest, most powerful ships in the world over there, very close. Couple of days, and hopefully we'll make a deal. If we don't make a deal, then we'll find out whether or not he was right. Well, Cuba's a failing nation. It has been for a long time, but now it doesn't have Venezuela to prop it up. So we're talking to the people from Cuba, the highest people in Cuba. We'll see what happens. I want the people that came here that were horribly treated by Cuba to be taken care of, to be able to go back and do what they have to do. They have their family there. They haven't been able to see them in years, many, many years. So I think we're going to make a deal with Cuba. It's in bad shape. Cuba's in bad shape. Cuba has a humanitarian problem.
Do you support all federal Border Patrol agents and ICE wearing body cams?
We'll be talking about that in the near future. Okay? But you saw my note that I put out yesterday. That was I think it was pretty conclusive. Look, we stopped crime in our country and the border is the best it's ever been. Thank you very much. I got to go to a wedding.
Trump doubled down on his "you can't have a gun when protesting" comment. Interesting. Is the link pinned? Okay, Nightbot's got me. Stopped crime. The government dissolved. Chuck said he had to reset his audio.
Okay. Sorry, I'll be in and out. I'm just currently doing something to wait for me and the wife.
No worries.
And my what was it? I'm just doing some pasta and something. So yeah, Donald Trump claiming hates our London mayor. Do you hear about that one?
That Donald Trump did what?
He physically hates our London mayor.
Oh, he hates the London mayor? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Muslim guy, right?
Yeah, Sadiq Khan. Well, we call him Sadiq Khan. Absolute worthless old man. He's been in for, what, 10 years, 15 years? Something like that. I can't remember. Worst mayor ever. Excuse me, I've got to go and check on the pasta.
Come on up, Joe. The floor is yours if you want to hit the link. Oh, here we go. Let me wait for the camera to load. But we got a guest backstage. Can you flash a camera for me, Brave? Or actually, here, let me do this. Oh, there he is. Go ahead. You're good, buddy.
Sorry? What are you talking to me,
I'm just waiting for Brave to turn his camera off.
Oh,
Welcome back, sir.
Hey, thank you for waiting for me to turn my camera off.
I got you, buddy.
I appreciate it. I find it interesting, this, with all of this going on, you got Gaza, Iran, Venezuela, streets of the USA, Ukraine, Russia. Folks, you better hope there's a big, wide, vast conspiracy going on, or the world's coming to pieces.
Right?
Take your pick. This is kind of a comedy bit. Do you want there to be a conspiracy now, boys and girls? I'm sure you do, don't you?
I'd rather that be a conspiracy than what's actually going on.
Right.
Well, I'm sorry, what was that, sir?
He said he'd rather there be a conspiracy than it be what's actually going on.
Yes, everybody would. That's my point. That's why we people that deny conspiratorial goings on the planet, it's like sometimes I don't think they understand quite what they're wishing for.
No, and very few offer the critique of
right.
conspiratorial nature that is fair, which is, you know, that it could be a form of cope because look how fucking bad everything is.
Yeah.
Very few people offer that critique that are smart enough to offer that critique.
Yeah.
Usually they say stupid shit like you can't keep secrets and, you know,
Right.
just
Yeah.
really dumb stuff.
Because because you bring that up, Dennis, because the cope thing is the only thing that makes sense.
Right.
If there's any way to confront a conspiracy theorist, it's like you're just afraid of the realities. That almost makes sense. It does.
Right.
But I guarantee you, with what's going on, this is obvious that there's a handful of people running this planet in the direction they're taking it, because this is real close to just spinning right out of control, but yet it never does.
Right.
They get it right to the edge, right to where, oh no, we'll take a right turn. Never mind. Oh, that was close, folks. That's why I get a kick out
never
of
mind all that other shit that happened.
Yeah, never mind. That's why I get a kick out of all of this. In the what I've been seeing for the last 30 years. But and then does Joe Cool want protesters to have? What did Trump say about guns at protests? I wasn't quite aware of that.
I don't know. I'm waiting for Joe to come up and maybe give a source for that and let us know what's going on there.
Yeah, I mean, what does, if you're going to have a gun at a protest, at least have the brains to stay back and be peaceful protest area. I mean, I couldn't imagine having a gun on me thinking that I'm going to be fine when I run up on cops and try to throw things in their face while I've got a gun on me.
But that's because you're smart and you know where you live. A lot of these people still think they live in a free country and they have rights and shit like that.
It is. It's people aren't. They're not. They're not catching on to the reality of what's going on. I think they take the Constitution too seriously, Denizen.
Yeah,
they take it a little too serious. It's like, stop it, man. That's just a little thing they throw in and sprinkle to us like chicken feed when we need it.
Yeah.
Here's some chicken feed. Here you go. Here you go. Oh hell no! They've done things. They've done things. Yeah, here, chick. They've done things.
It's like when your parents try to get you to do chores and you completely rebel and just take the punishment instead. So then they start to write rules and charters where everybody shares responsibility, you know, and then you get an allowance and things like that. It's like that, right? Like, okay, fine, the Lord is responsible for this, and then you get this in return, you know?
Yeah.
Please start doing your chores again.
Yeah. It's just it's so obvious what's going on. What's the thing that is interesting though is that it is getting more serious. So it's somewhere people are going to have to come to this conclusion. Okay, there's a conspiracy going on, or else the world's about to end. That's where this is looking towards. It's like the world is going to change, and it's going to be a whole different ball game. And let me say this, by the way, also, I wouldn't put it past the people that are pulling all this shit off to actually launch, to tell one of the subsidiaries / countries to launch this against that country in order to really kick it off. But it would still be the corporation against the peasants of the planet, because just because the peasants are killing each other on the ground doesn't mean that that's just the weapon that the corporation is using against the weapons. The weapons that the corporations are using against the peasants is the peasants' own willingness to kill each other. But it's still the corporate machine against the peasants. No matter how this plays out, is what this is going to end up as. That's why I think that they could carry this stuff on. Did you say another 15 years, Denizen? They could carry it on forever.
Yeah.
It's just a whole new reality now. You got protesters that are constantly paid, forever paid. So they got, full-time protesters forever in the streets. You know, you got ICE now forever in the streets. You know, so it's very whatever's going on right now. I'll guarantee you, we're in for a change. It's not gonna. The old days are long gone. They're long gone. This is the new world order, and it's gonna deal with a lot of strife. And what's amazing to me is that, well, I think they'll keep it into the inner cities though. You know, when it gets really bad is if you see them coming to a small farm community and something happens in that farm community. That's like, uh-oh, now they're getting real serious with this, you know. But across the nation, all of these little areas that are all nice and very quiet and tranquil. But just like in the, I'm not on the side of ICE, but I'm on the side of like protesters. You're falling for something. That's why I hold the protesters in more contempt than ICE. It's like, stop falling for this shit, man. ICE are just being paid to do what they're paid to do, is whatever they're paid to do. The protesters are paid also, but it's like, Jesus Christ, stop falling for this shit. Protesters, please. Good God.
Happy birthday, Arthro, bro. $5 super chat from Lawrence. I had a vision. Brave Married Republic Room. I guess that's another YouTuber. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, she's a black YouTuber. She's already engaged, Lawrence, to an older white man.
See, Brave already sniffed up that tree a little bit. Saw what the status was.
Oh, she's a very successful nurse. I say, yeah. Oh my goodness.
I got a link backstage from Craig. Let me see. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about.
Do you see what I mean? I can't say the word.
Yeah, I figured that's what the word was too.
Yeah. But it does look nice though, doesn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll tell you what pisses me off about protesters though, when they go spraying up public buildings, man. I think they should catch somebody that's fucking doing graffiti like that and just somehow make a hell of an example out of them. It's like, protest, do what you want. Just stop tearing up fucking people's property. You're tearing up your own fucking people's property. Could be that's a business probably of another peasant. What are you doing? I don't know. I just
That's the shit that really kills me. Watching that black business owner in Minneapolis go through his bar and it's just torn to bits, and he was like on the verge of tears and talking about how like he had been trying, it was given to him by his father, and it was like how he supported his family. I mean, that shit just makes me fucking angry. You know what I'm saying? Like,
when did this happen?
that was during the Summer of Love, like after
I was going to
George
say
Floyd.
that I haven't seen anybody really attack any businesses other than a hotel here and there during these protests, and that's why I think they brought Don Lemon in. Don Lemon is going to ignite, if he can. Don Lemon is going to be used to ignite the black female and get him in on this, because he's a gay black man. The other black men are still going to say, you know, to hell with Whitey, and I don't blame them on this. But I think bringing Don Lemon in, number one, they wanted to put a black face to it. Number two, they wanted to bring a gay black man in, which is going to ignite perhaps black females and get them in on it. Because there was no reason for Don Lemon to show his black ass up at white protests. This is not a black problem. And
hit the link, Shadow Ben.
Yeah, that they did that was absolutely like, okay, yeah, we're trying to recruit, trying to spread it out to get it's only a matter of time for what, Shadow Man Forever.
Yeah, hit the link. Let us know what you mean. Elaborate. We'd love to hear your perspective.
Yeah, it's a nice calm panel up here, man. Orthodox has 2 types of panels. You got to catch your one that would suit your purposes. Oh shit! But no, when it comes to that graffiti shit, it's like, man, snatch him up and do something, make an example out of him. I don't care how mad I was at. I don't care how mad I am at whoever. If I was protesting, I'm just not tearing up another man's property that ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any damn sense. All they're doing is just, you know, and that was in the picture you had on was in LA, wasn't it? Correct?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, out in LA, yeah. So, and yeah, this is all.
Those people are La Raza. They just looking for an excuse to burn shit down and destroy property.
And I guarantee you, there's a lot of. But even though you got to give them their props, they're still not doing what the Summer of Love had happened there with that group of people. So right now, these protesters, in comparison to the Summer of Love, as far as property damage, are just completely. They're not even in comparison what happened in the Summer of Love 2020, 2021 bullshit.
No.
There's no comparison. So, nothing racist, but yeah, give white people a pat on the back for that one, folks. I know they're acting like fools and they're blue-haired liberals, but they are at least, it's they're kind of acting white in the final analysis.
Yeah, it crossed over into the dark side a little bit there during the Summer of Love. They got me.
Yeah, did you?
A little bit, for a little while. And I'd say in ways that still resonate with me, and then I still haven't really changed my mind on. I just kind of checked myself and reminded myself that it was, on purpose, and make sure that I know who my enemy is, right? And that my radar is pointed in the right direction.
If you point that radar in the right direction, that's when you sit back and go, "Wow, this is all very, very strange." Because there's one group of people, and I'm not talking about any small hats or nothing. I'm just talking about the corporate machine. These people, they know what they're setting it all up. They bring in the migrants, they bring in ICE. They set up both sides, and then they pay protesters that are losers. They pay them protesters. I guarantee you, it's coming from money from those interests. So they bring in migrants, bring in ICE, pay protesters, and we have this in the streets. And then you got people that are choosing sides, protesters against ICE. I'm going, wait a minute, that's like a couple of kids fighting in the playground. Break them up, okay, but who keeps pitting them against each other? God damn it, get to the bottom of it. But yeah, well, I imagine Joe Cool imagines they're supposed to have guns at protests now. Has he said something to that effect?
I don't know. I'm hoping he'll finish his Cheerios and roll a blunt and get up here and talk to us about it.
I'm telling you, man. Be very, very. I don't know. I don't get to thinking of it. When because Orthodox brought up, well, it's First Amendment. I'm going, well, yeah, in a perfect world. Yeah, in a perfect world, I guess you're supposed to be able to have a gun while you go up and get in the cop's face. But in the real world, it doesn't make any sense for anybody. And nobody concerned. I don't even think it preserves any rights to do it. I think basically, if you bring a gun to a protest and start bringing that kind of violence into it, you're feeding right into what the machine wants, and that's the decay of our culture.
I agree. I have to stick up for the principle of, you should be able to be armed in those situations, and it shouldn't be a consequence. But yeah, am I going to do it myself? Absolutely not. I know better. I don't believe in the Second Amendment. That's, this is not a nation of laws. And these people are trying to get you down there with a gun so that they can do exactly what they did to Peretti, and for it to have the exact effect that it had. And, it's playing right into their hands.
Yeah. I don't.
What I won't let people do is blame Peretti for the situation. Let me put it that way. That's what I'm trying to say.
You will not let them blame him?
No. He's not. You know, like he's a scapegoat, a useful
He is.
idiot.
He is. But you can't sit there, Denizen, and say that he made a really stupid fucking move.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, that's all. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's all I'm saying about him.
I would say that about Rittenhouse and his mother too, though.
Yeah, right. Yeah, same thing. It's like, what the fuck are you thinking, man? Are you fucking crazy? You know. In other words, there's a place to make a stand, and then there's a place to go. Never mind. It's like there's not enough. There's not enough reality to all of this to make a stand. It's so all engineered and fabricated that why would you try to make a stand on a theater production? All it does is all they have to do is just change. Okay, clip act 2. You know, it just changed the scene, and you're sat there and took it all serious. It's like, oh man, these people. It's like, yikes. I just wish the people that were observing would be a little more realistic with the fact that, like, folks, this isn't what you're seeing. This isn't, you know, this isn't this. There's something real deep going on here for the absolute gradual, ongoing erosion into our daily expectations of tranquility in this country. Because you figure if they get us used to, thank you, protesters, blue-haired liberals in the streets. Thank you for getting us used to mobs in the streets in all the big cities now. Okay, very good. We're used to it now. It's been 3 years going, still the same thing. Yay. Because they're paid, you know. So it's like, yeah. Yep. That's why I say pretty soon us conspiracy theorists are going to be able to sit back and go, well, we tried telling you, but you know what? Hell. Have you finally caught on? Have you? Well, good for you.
That's where I'm at now.
Yeah.
I don't even try to convince people of anything
no,
anymore.
Hell no. It's like I do it in an insulting manner if I do it. You know, I do it in an insulting manner. I don't. It's like arguing religion, Denizen. Why would you argue?
Yeah.
Why? If you don't know what God is out there, why you're putting your passions into what you just because of what you want to follow? I understand that, but why would you worry about convincing somebody else of your God? It's the exact same thing.
Something to believe in better than anything else.
What's that?
It's something something to believe in, and something that's bigger than yourself.
Yeah, it's just if you can't really. I just call it the global corporate machine. I don't give a fuck. People are, well, who are they? I don't need names. I can guarantee you, if you look at who can start wars and get us to kill each other by the hundreds of thousands, that's the people with the power. That's close enough.
I personally think there's going to be a holy war soon.
Nah, they're not going to let a holy war kick off. It might look based in that region, but nah. I really think that's just. I'm telling you, it's just the age old. They don't mind losing a number of lives, but they always, just before they go over the edge to the real consequences, they always make that sharp turn and, oh, never mind, everything's fine now. I've been seeing it for the 40 years I've been paying attention to politics. It's the same old thing. It's the same.
You must be older than I am then.
What's that?
You must be older than I am then.
Yeah, I'm 71.
Holy shit, you don't sound it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm 71. I've seen and even before I was into politics, I paid attention to human behavior way more than most. So I went from being interested in behavior to politics. So, you know, I read 2 books. I read three or actually 4 books, but 2 of them. The first 2 books I read because I was completely sent to fuck school in the 6th grade. My first 2 books in life that I read was when I was 33 years old. And those books, the things they said, I said, if half of this is true, it's so obvious that they've had this fucking power for 1,000 years. What are we talking about here? Nobody's doing anything about any of this. That's why if I'm trying to get another YouTube account, if I can, I don't know if I can, I'm going to call myself the Doomer Boomer.
Do you know when you create a Google account, do they ask you for a digital ID or some form of ID?
What was that, Craig?
When you do what?
if you create yourself a Google account or a whole new account, does it ask you for a digital ID or some form of ID?
No.
No, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
Does us.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, so I have no idea.
I was trying to create an email address for someone, and it was asking for ID.
Huh.
No, here they use identification metrics.
Email address for them.
So the combination of your IP address, your geographical location, any cookies
physical ID
that you have on your computer, and also things like browser type and software that you've installed that actually will allow itself to be queried. Yeah, I'm talking about something else though.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
United House says we've never seen anyone like Trump in our lifetime. I know it. That's why I said before when he was elected, I said they're bringing you something all brand new here, folks. This is a whole new game they're bringing in. And boy, did I hit that bullseye on that prediction. I said, and it'll be after he does domestic wonders, all kinds of things that everybody says, yay. Number one thing, gee, he actually shut down the border. Well, he did that in a matter of minutes, didn't he, folks? Meaning, golly, was it that hard to do ever? No, that means that when the border was open, somebody wanted it open. So Trump comes in, hey, closes the border down overnight, and just as I predicted, on he goes into international wrecking of the tranquility of the planet. Yeah, no, we've never seen. Let's put it this way. I'll say this way, like kind of what I said earlier. If there's not a conspiracy, we're in big trouble. If Trump is not a corporate agent, he is one of the most phenomenal humans that have ever existed on the planet. But he's not but a corporate puppet, so he's nothing but a regular. He's just a puppet that they've decided to intensify the political circumstances with. That's all. Nothing special to see here. Nothing at all. It is intensified, but shit.
Yeah, it's just ratcheted up from the last iteration. It's a step forward.
Yeah, this is why I sat on. Right now we're still living like gods, but you know what? It might not be for much longer. It could be where you see people waiting to get their hands on some meat a couple of times a week because of the supply chain breakdown and shit. If they really haul off and do this on a global, really want to do this like what they're making it look like. That's why they're making it look like everything's coming unraveled and that. And if you think about it, Dennison and Craig, when people are watching all this is how either spoiled we are or how aware we are subconsciously of the game. Do people really seem worried about this shit? To me, they don't.
They do.
No.
I agree.
No, they don't even care about it.
No, they don't. So, in other words, you got all of this going on, and people are just looking at it, eating popcorn like entertainment. That's the subconscious awareness that they know there's something going on that's way bigger than all of us. And and if you got that kind of comfort, and you're thinking, wait a minute, this is all you're even if you're subconsciously thinking, well, this is all bullshit. Nope, I'm not really worried about it because it's just a bunch of bullshit. Somewhere you would think that there would be more people coming out of the closet as being conspiracy theorists. It's like, you know what? It's all bullshit. It'd be, you can start it's an all bullshit movement. It's like, stop it. Because people, even when they're talking about it, nobody's really that concerned about what it appears as what's going on. They're just talking about it while they're eating popcorn. That's how well we got. That's how well we got it.
It's fake outrage, and what it is like everybody knows they're being screwed by the system, and so everybody subconsciously misdirects that anger towards their scapegoat of choice. Is what it comes down to. And I say that not because it's my personal opinion, but because after I spent the first half of my life debating people on their ignorance and their politics, I spent the second half of my life asking them why they believe the things that they do. And if you use the Socratic method correctly, they just own up to it eventually. They got no place left to go but to admit it.
Yeah. They're just picking out their little villain that they've been directed to hate.
I've never met the most right-wing anarcho-capitalist on the face of the planet that I've ever spoken to. I've never met one that actually like couldn't admit to you that corporations are the most evil problem we're dealing with in society today. They know they're full of shit, right? Like everybody just wants to be part of a group and wants to hate on their favorite enemy.
Don't the anarcho-capitalism have some dream of somehow taking power away from the corporations?
I mean,
I think anarcho-capitalists are more about in their dream world, because I've always discussed with a few of them too. It's like, first of all, you're going after the boogeyman that's too big to go after, so you're a fool. Number two, what you're after is never going to happen, so why are you spending such energy pursuing it? But I think a lot of them are a little more consistent. I think in their thinking, Dennis, and I could be wrong. It seems like to me, as if I recall, they're all about taking away the monopolistic power of the corporations also.
Right,
so they're kind of sticking a little bit true to their guns on that, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure.
You're right. But to them, the scapegoat is the word government. And
Yes.
to them, corporations couldn't have monopolies if it weren't for government intervention. And I mean, I think even if that were true, that's a childish misunderstanding of how
it is.
bodies of human power work. And
That's it.
I also don't think it's true. I think corporations would have no competition at all if it weren't for the government, and that's coming from someone who realizes we live in a fascist society where it's a corporatist society where the government and the corporations are
All right, I'm done being
halfway
a
in legion
crybaby.
with one another. Welcome back, sir.
I'm done being a crybaby. I got me another miniature cheese wheel. Let me take a picture of this shit, and I'm gonna put it on my post. It's that Edam cheese. I don't know. I guess it's Eden. I guess is the word. But I like mispronouncing it. And I got me some more wine, and then Tucker successfully went OUT. Thank you, Not Laws, for the happy birthday. And I think I saw a couple more. Miss Beth, thank you for the dono. And I don't know if I missed any more while I was out. We did miss our goal to go over the Antifa docs, though. I can redo it if interested. And I'll even be nice. No, you don't want to do it? Okay.
No, someone wants to pay for it, get your money, but I'm definitely not interested in it.
Fair enough.
But yeah, right back to the
y'all can continue this conversation. My bad.
Oh no, that's okay. The anarchist capitalism. What's funny about it is they when people talk about they defend the corporation, which I get a laugh out of, as if it's that mean old government that tells the corporations what to do.
Right.
That's when I stop all communication. I say, okay, you're insane. You're either insane or you're nuts. There's never been any government to tell the fucking elites what they're going to do. It's never existed and it never will. The elites control the governments. Always has been, always will be that way.
And wherever the levers of power are, that's when you're going to find your greedy psychos pulling them. That's just how, first of all, that's how Pareto distribution works. It's how nature works.
Yeah.
And also it's how human, it's how psychos operate.
I think from the looks of it, the way that the psychos are throwing all this stuff at the peasants of the world right now, the way they're throwing all this out, and yet it still is like it just at a simmer. It's a low boil, and it's not going to boil over. Did the psychos have somewhat of a compassionate streak in them? Did they just play lips?
They have, a lot of them have a sense of ownership, and therefore, even in their worldview, that comes with duty of a
Their own
kind.
self-interest is at play. It's why they keep it sensible.
No, that's all of us, I would argue, right? Like even
right, of course,
when I love my cat, it's in self-interest. but like the way I have respect for you as someone, you and I are almost strangers, is not the same way I have responsibility for my plants. You know what I mean? And that's I think that is more aligned with how the elite think, who do have what you call the compassion trait, right? Is because they think of us as like their pets. It's like an ant farm, right? And you don't want all the ants to die in your ant farm, even though you don't give a fuck about any of the ants in the ant farm.
And because they need servants.
Well, yes, definitely.
They need servants.
They need someone to keep the fucking system going too.
That's why I tell people that since they're light skinned, that's why the light skinned people, they're not going to take us completely out of the mix. They're just going to knock us off our pedestal because we're the buffer between them and the brown skinned people of the planet.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah, no, that's why they're never going to take the light skin completely out of it. That's why they're always going to, at the final analysis, because you look at any important positions, you know, they'll bring in the Indians for this little shit, and they'll bring this one, but in the places that count, it all it's all very white looking, and I don't even care if it's Eastern European white looking. It's all very white looking at the top, folks. Very, very white. And that's why I think they just, you know, they're going to knock us. They're going to knock the entire planet off its, keep it off balance, and they're never going to really take it over.
Yeah, it's like
take it over the edge.
It seems like for the last 20 to 40 years, they've been trying to take America down a notch, to equalize the living standard and to make the West inherit the burden of the failures of certain other cultures and civilizations. And it seems like in the last 5 to 10 years, they're really ratcheting that up. I mean, these levels of inflation are fucking insane, dude. Like, the prices change on a day-to-day basis sometimes, and we're talking about things like food and gas, you know?
I haven't seen it. If you
my cheese was $6.99 a cheese wheel. My wine was $15. My cookie cake was also $15.
Now that's some white trash prices right there, Orthodox. For cheese and wine,
too goddamn high.
$20 for cheese and wine, folks. That's a white trasher right there, bona fide.
Hey, brother, the Eden cheese with the mini cheese wheel. I'm about to post it to my community page.
You know what your average uppity would fucking pay for wine and cheese on a special occasion? And motherfucking set them back for $400. Orthodox drops a $20 bill and calls it wine and speaks of it like he's got a pinky in the air. Brave, dearest Brave, sir, where is your wine and cheese at this hour?
Now that OG's back, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back.
What is up? What is up, people?
What
I
is
had to go
going
cry
on?
in wine. You've already had your cheese tax, Tucker. Lay down. What's up? I got your email, Brave. I just read it before coming back, dude.
Yeah, it's nothing personal. It's just there's certain things. It's just no big deal, though, man. I mean, it's just I'm not.
You weren't the only one. It's all good.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's not my imagination. It's pretty strange. There are strange people out here that some people just wish not to engage with. That's all. It's no big deal.
That's understandable completely.
Yeah. You got a good panel going, though, Orthodox. I even though I'm not interested in your buddy sessions, you can tell you got a good group of people that really appreciate each other's personalities, period, even on the lighthearted stuff, which is a good panel in itself. I call it the Cheers Tavern syndrome. You got a good Cheers Tavern going, and then you know how to roll into some serious shit. It's a good panel you got going, Orthodox. I got to commend you on this.
That's what I try to do over here. I try to have discussions. I don't really try to have debates.
Yeah. Well, I'm just talking about also even when it's nothing serious, you can tell you got a group of people that you're involved with that you're just a bunch of good friends, there's a lot of people that want to see that too. There's a lot,
Well, that's also what I try to do. Like, I just want to, I honestly just want a place where people can hang out.
Yeah.
And that's why those particular individuals are typically on a ban list. I was an idiot. I tried to do something I thought would be a good idea, and it backfired on me.
Yeah.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah.
I just got to be smarter about it.
No, I tell you, man, it's when I see that you're live over the last couple of weeks, I always stop in and see if you're in on anything serious, because your serious discussions are very interesting.
Well, since it's just you and me, and I've been doing Q&As anyway, if you have any questions, we can go back to that. Because I don't really have any serious topics. It's just my birthday, and I wanted to hang out with my community.
Okay, well, you notice I haven't wished a happy birthday, because I've always said a long time ago, fucking birthday are for children, folks. Jesus fucking Christ. Get the fuck over it.
Well, brave. I typically agree with you.
But not on
I've had one birthday party, and that was when I was an adult. So
no birthday parties as a kid?
Mm-mm.
What about, you got presents as a child?
No, only on Christmas.
I'll be damned. Huh.
Yeah, man.
I'll be damned.
I didn't have my first birthday party until I was 25, and my cousin, she threw it for me. Her and my best friend.
I see.
Because they were dating at the time.
The reason that I adopted that, it wasn't hard, but it was just like, my life's busy enough. You think I'm worried about whose birthdays, whose? And at Christmas, I told my family, I said, if anybody buys me a Christmas present, it's going to charity. I said, don't do it. I said, I don't need your presents. You don't need mine. I love Christmas. Drop the present bullshit. I just asked him to do that for me on my behalf, on pertaining to me. I said, I love Christmas. I'm not worried about who, buy, and where. Wow, get the fuck out of here. It ruins it. It just ruins it. Like with Valentine's Day. On Valentine's Day, I would tell my wife, you listen to me, you little sweetheart, you luscious little thing that I adore and worship. I'm not going to let the corporations tell me when to show you my love. The fuck out of here with that Valentine's Day shit. Seeing men standing in line at the last minute to get a rose. I'm saying, get the fuck out of here. If my wife put me through that, I'd inform her, don't do that. I would even be willing to go to counseling to get her to understand how the fact that it's a commercial holiday, the corporations tell us every move to make in our life as it is. You think I'm going to have them telling me when to show you my love, when in actual, if we're together, I'm showing you how much I appreciate you every day of our lives? It's like, oh, that Valentine's Day is the most horrendous, filthiest fucking day of the year to me.
Well, after the past year, well, 2 years actually, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take me some me time and have some fun with some people. So,
yeah. No, I don't blame you. What the fuck, man? I mean,
as I'm cutting this cheese with my knife and feeling how sharpening my knife is, I realize why I wind up nicking and hurting myself, because I'm retarded and I sharpen my knife way too sharp.
I'm kind of wondering what else you cut with that knife that you're cutting your cheese with it, Dip.
Well, I wash my knife, but it's my buck hunting knife. That's why it's field dress game with.
I hope you wash it damn well, because I tell you what, you got. Is it a folding knife or a straight knife?
It's a straight knife.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can wash them a little easier. Yeah,
no,
I got you. I was gonna say them folding knives. There's too many folds for that bacteria to get in and just sit there. You shit. Oh hell no.
I'm sorry to hear that, Notlaws. It sucks. All right, you little bastard. You're getting the cheese tax one more time, and then you're fucking off and going to bed. All right? Stop. Talking to Tucker. He's been a little butthole. He's like, give me some cheese, Papa.
What's your blade length to carry in Georgia?
6 inches.
Is that all you can carry?
That's all I need.
Well, that's true. I mean, but yeah.
In Georgia, I have a concealed carry permit, so I can carry any weapon I want.
Yeah.
It's called a conceal and carry permit. So while Georgia's pretty much open carry like constitutionally, I can conceal it and carry any weapon.
Yeah, I carry about a 5-inch blade on me, and but unless I'm riding my bike, and for dogs I carry a 7-inch blade. I have a 7-inch blade on me then. Because there's just some people, I don't know what they're thinking when their dogs aren't loose, but they're tied up. That dog would just charge, and it's like that's not enough to tie that dog up with. What are you doing? But then, you know, I haven't seen one get loose yet or nothing. But I ride the bike. I'm out on the street a lot, on a bicycle a lot, and a lot of dogs like to charge bicycles. It's like, I'll be damned, son of a bitch. But yeah. So you say, I probably shouldn't do this, but and I'm not. Yeah, he's not here. I want to get a kick out of some time if Bumpkin ever comes up. I want to ask him how he's doing with his getting out there in his activism, political activism, because
he's retiring.
Well, I didn't want to go there, but I didn't want to rub it in because as an old man, we get a kick out of this. Ask any old man. It's in our blood after a certain age. I told you so. I told him fucking 3 years ago.
He's getting married and having a kid.
I told him I know it. I said there's other things to life. I told him 3 years ago, drop it, man. Save your fucking energy. You ain't changing any of this shit. Nobody's changing any of this. Drop it. Stop it. I'm glad to hear he did. I'm glad to hear he's done that. Because he's a pretty good kid. He's a pretty good kid. Even though he thinks I suffer from dementia, I think he's a pretty good kid all in all.
Fair enough.
He's knowledgeable. That's what I like. When a young person is as knowledgeable as you guys are, you can get away with a lot of insulting on me. You really can.
Hell, I'm retarded, Brave. I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys got information that you're about. You've looked into stuff, so you know. Retarded isn't quite the word I would use for you. Quite, but yeah, I'm glad to hear he's settled down. But I would get a kick out of rubbing it in. I mean, I'm sorry, man. I try telling people, when you talk about a fascist, you're a right wing fat. What do you call yourself? A right wing fascist?
Mm-hmm.
All I'm thinking is, no, you're not. You're a corporatist. We're all corporatists, and we're going to die corporatists. And it's not that we're in favor of it. It's just that's where you are. What you do, you are what you are a part of to the fullest, and to the fullest, we are just part of the corporate machine. We're corporate.
I mean, I don't disagree with that per se.
No, you can't. It's just there's nothing. It's just there. It's just what it is. It's like the people that digitize the money into existence. They're the ones that own the planet's resources. They're calling the shots. And Benito Mussolini said it. He said there'll come a day when we worship the corporations. And well, hello, we're here. We're here. He sure knew what he was talking about. So that's why I say it's all of these dreams and activists, and it's like that's why I'm my new name if I ever get back on YouTube is going to be Doomer Boomer.
Doomer Boomer?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great.
It's all doom. Go home. Nobody, go home. Live your life. Nobody's doing anything about any of this shit. Because I get called constantly. Oh, you're a doomer, or Josh called me a doomer. What else did they say? Oh, a defeatist. I'm saying, no, I'm not a defeatist. I'm too smart to enter a fight, dumbass. Jesus Christ, there's a big difference. It's like, yeah, sure. I'm going to jump in front of that locomotive and put my hand up and say, stop. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out.
I'm going to do something more devious to that locomotive is what I'm going to do.
If there was any way to do it, that would be the avenue, Orthodox. But then even then again, you ain't going to make a mark on it. What are you going to do? Throw a devious rock at it? Please.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, Doom is copyrighted by OMG. OMG's Flood. Oh well, damn it. Not Notion. Who's that? Not Law says the system is so brittle. It's a house of cards. Oh no, it's not. Not Law. See, that's what people think. I know. I got you. If it's been in place for a strong 500 years, you can't call that a house of cards. Not Laws. Now, if it's not, if what I'm saying isn't in place, you could have a point. But if what I'm saying is in place, that's not a house of cards, buddy. You don't have 500 years of economic momentum and political might. And call
Brave, when you have a subsect of the population that is diseased and ugly, and they do shit and say shit like they're gonna spread hepatitis C to another portion of the population, like this is where I look at you and go, you're a damn fool, because you're gonna have populations that hate one another and have civil conflict that this machine cannot handle. That
oh yeah, it can. Yeah, it
that throw shit off to the side. Like
Oh,
it can't account for everything.
No, it can. Now you are correct. If I was hoping for these conflicts of these groups of people to stop, then I would be a fool. But you see, again, you're talking peasants. I'm talking.
Thank you, Vibe. I just saw this, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah.
Vibe was saying happy birthday a while ago.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I didn't see it in the StreamYard, so I had to scroll up, but I saw it on the YouTube chat.
Yeah, no, I fully understand the conflict between groups, but I'm going to tell you, they can put a stop to that whenever they want, buddy.
So the people have spoken. They want to see a debate between Marte and Imperius. The debate, the vote was 73 yes, 27% no, and there were 49 votes. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy.
Is Marte a white man or a black man?
I have no idea. I have no idea what Marte's race is, and it honestly doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does. I know, I understand. It really doesn't, but it does. It could tell you a lot where he's coming from. Are you kidding me? What do you mean it doesn't matter? You out of your fucking mind?
Fair enough.
I volunteer, but not as a regular army person. Pick me to serve as a bioweapon. Let me spread Hep C to the bad guys. My weapon isn't my gun, it's my Hep C.
That's fucking crazy to me, bro.
I know.
That people act like that.
I'm telling you, if they wanted to put a stop to that, they could do it in a heartbeat. Just make the penalty so severe that nobody would dare do it because they want to live out their miserable fucking life in comfort, rather than sit there, run their mouth like a big piece of big talk on the internet. They could put
Is that your old timer?
You're there. Yep.
I'm sorry, Ray, go ahead.
Yeah. So
I don't know, man. All this shit is retarded to me.
it is. That's what I'm saying. That's what I always say. Live your life. Go home. Live your life. Love your loved ones. Stop it. It's one thing to talk about it and to point it out and to just dissect it, but for people to go around acting like, well, we got to energize in that direction, or we got I can't even stop from laughing when I say it. You got to energize in that direction, or we got to energize in this direction. It's like, shut the fuck up. Get a fucking life. Nobody's stopping any of this shit.
Yeah, you remember the hippie movement, don't you, Bray?
Yeah, I do.
Yep. Same exact thing.
Orchestrated, funded, put in motion. Every aspect of it. Proven.
This is the post.
I'm disappointed, OG.
War. We're selling Vietnam.
All hail the mini cheese wheel. All right. All hail the mini cheese wheel.
They won't let me super chat my word no more.
Napalm?
Yeah.
Tragic.
I know. devastating. How dare they?
Hell, they're taking money out my pocket.
How old are you, Chuck? If you don't mind my asking.
65.
Oh, you're a young man.
Yeah, what are you, 72?
Oh, I'm 71.
71. I was close.
I'm just old enough to have seen some of I was just old enough to witness, not old enough to partake in the hippies, but plenty old because I'm a street level social scientist by nature. All of us are. Most of us just stopped doing it, but I didn't stop doing it. And so I was old enough to take notes on that in that era. And
yeah,
that's when that's all when I do recall the downward slide started with the hippie movement. They took the America they built with the unions and the high wages post-World War. They built that also. They took it back down. I always say the global corporate machine giveth and the global corporate machine taketh away. And the hippie movement is when they started, okay, let's start reversing this a little bit. And I distinctly remember it.
Yep, because from the hippie movement came the feminist movement.
Yep.
Burn the bra. You remember Burn the Bra?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yep.
And now look, who is that?
Seva?
Is that somebody's dog?
Yeah, it's dogs. It's dogs who got snow on them but refused to come inside.
You are not a fucking husky. Get in the house.
Hey, Rory. Some lady on the internet says you're cold. You should probably come inside. You're not made for this cold weather.
Report hate crime.
That's what my dog does.
Wally,
My dog would do that. I don't know why.
Wally, come.
Hold on, Landry's here. What do you want, Landry?
Stopping in.
Hi, how are you?
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
How you been?
I'm well.
Really?
Yeah.
Genuinely. That's good.
Yeah.
I hope that it's a time. I thought this was interesting, but you know, I find this interesting that if they want you to report a hate crime, you report it to the FBI. But I wanted to say happy birthday, and who else is here? What's up, Denizen? I'm a big fan.
Chuck, Denizen, and Be Brave.
Hey, what's up, Landry?
What's up, Chuck?
Mm-hmm. Hey, be Chuck.
I want to let y'all know that I'm manifesting this for y'all. Y'all are going to be rich and famous tomorrow, okay? Because it's his birthday.
I don't want to be famous.
Okay, then you're going to be dead tomorrow.
I want to be famously rich.
Okay? Famously rich. Okay, you got it, Chuck. You're already halfway there. We're going to get you some new clothes.
Not sure what that was about. I would have accepted just rich.
That went off the deep end fast.
He's probably gonna do some nefarious shit for attention again, just like Mel. Just like, well, I can't really say imps because it's not.
What do you got, Orthodox? You got your haters that follow you around or something?
Imps is just uncontrollable. I'm sorry. There's no leash that will work on him.
Yeah.
And I've had off camera, I've had a couple of decent conversations, but once that camera comes on, he turns into a total spurg. I don't know why.
I've had decent conversations with him on camera.
Oh,
it just
have you?
Depends. Oh, yeah. Like today, that was actually good Imperious. He was just being disgusting and disrespectful to D.
Right.
He wasn't
he'd been warned about that a couple of times before. That's what got him in trouble. Picking on her.
I don't know why. I don't know why he does that, and it's annoying.
Because I think he's trying to get the attention of the other fella, if you know what I mean.
He wants the eggplant. Oh.
Yeah. I had to go cook. She needed something to eat. So I whipped up some pancakes and sausage.
Are we talking about like Jimmy Dean's?
It was from the butcher shop. Fresh sausage. Had to pat it out and fry it.
Oh, good. That's real sausage then.
And then some.
I hate breakfast sausage, man. Ugh.
Oh yeah, those heat and servers or whatever they call them.
Them motherfuckers to me, they're delicious. Jesus Christ.
I can't stand that shit, man.
That's why I say about junk food. People say that's junk food. I said I know, but god damn, is it good? It should have killed you, but god damn, is it good? Fucking Jimmy Dean sausage with some scrambled eggs and some good crispy fried potatoes. Oh Lord, have mercy.
Now crispy fried potatoes. Now you got my attention.
Oh,
and
man.
even real sausage, like
biscuits and gravy,
mild Italian sausage.
Oh yeah. I roast that. I don't fry it. I can't. I'm obsessive compulsive about grease on my oven, so I don't fry anything.
What's that Louisiana sausage? Starts with an A.
Oh yeah, Alduin.
Or whatever the hell it is. I can't eat that for some reason. My stomach doesn't like it. Which is weird. I can eat every other kind of sausage.
Andouille.
Yeah, there you go. But my stomach, for some reason, rejects that stuff like the plague. I don't know if it's the seasoning or what, because I can eat any other kind of sausage there is.
It could be the case.
Yeah, about halfway through the news, I lost audio. I could see you guys and see the video, but I couldn't hear diddly squat.
That's
so I reset my modem. Well, we've been having that ice interfering with internet servers for the last 9 days.
Fuck.
Well, supposed to be over with tomorrow, I hope.
So what do you guys think? I don't pay real close attention to it. Are the protests winding down, or have they just gotten to where they're going to do this now for the next years?
I think they're shifting locations, is what it looks like to me.
Walaikum salam, brother. How are you doing, Duale?
Yeah, look who it is, Duale.
Can you say that in English?
Yeah.
Peace be upon you.
Ah, okay.
Not law says it's just starting. I don't know. It doesn't appear that they're slowing down too much. It's just like it looks like they're just going to keep it at a constant agitation now. It's like a constant ongoing.
Well,
and like they're asking they're doing
that's
something.
What I think.
Yeah, and
it's
like
the new norm.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's the new norm. What kills me is that they're asking the ICE agents to take their mask off. I'm going, sure. Yeah, sure. The most hated people in the country, unmask yourself. What the fuck? Come on, man.
They want people to get used to being brutalized by federal agents.
I mean.
Well, I think people are already there. Look how many people are on ICE's side, myself included.
Yep.
Already
they
there.
Prepared well.
Yeah,
so they'd be able to move into the next phase pretty quickly.
Yeah, it could get rough. Yeah. In other words,
as soon as we get some more camps built, we'll be able to corral
them. But I just, I don't know. It doesn't. Looks like it's ongoing and forever to be. Looks like.
Have any of y'all watched Fallout 4?
Just the tip, she says.
Is it a game or what is it?
I'm sorry. Have any of y'all watched the TV show Fallout?
No.
I'm doing a spoiler, so if you're watching it, you need to.
Where am I supposed to?
Wait, have you not watched the newest episode?
I have not.
Turn your audio off, then. Is it?
No.
What's it about?
It's not really a spoiler. It's not really a spoiler, but it would ruin the comedy if you didn't see the newest episode.
It's a what
I'm
comedy? It's a dystopian comedy?
Yeah, it's a TV show based off the games for Fallout.
Oh,
Well, what was the premise of Fallout to begin with?
Nuclear hellfire.
And these are the survivors?
Yeah. Well, it's 1950s Americana, like retrofuturism. Like the culture and art got permanently stuck, and like technology kind of got permanently stuck into a 1950s style technological hold. Like technology advanced, but it had like a 50s style like mindset. So like vacuum tubes got way more advanced. They didn't get replaced. Technology's like bulky as fuck. Like they have robots, and they were just inventing miniature circuits in 2077 when the nukes flew. They were just becoming prominent. So
go ahead.
It's a great game and TV show. Like we nerded out about it already.
I'll tell you what. What I always say is the boomers. What we experienced was the onset of modernity, which was magnificent, and we still had the decency of the last little bit of human decency and morality, supposed morality. You know what I'm saying. And you had that all at the same time. You had the decency of old, the American way, and you had modernity kick in. That's what the boomers got to experience. That's why I tell boomers, I said, no, you can't be grumpy, man. We lived in a time that was the most magnificent era in the fucking hidden history of human species, man. The decency of the humankind was still intact while we got modernity, got to take advantage of the newer things, of the newer comforts of life. I said, get out of here. But now they're going so far with technology. It's like, uh-oh. Yeah, I think I heard somebody say earlier on your show, Orthodox, somebody was talking about, maybe it wasn't, I don't know. Somebody couldn't get their telephone out of their female's hands. It's like, really? Jesus Christ.
I don't think that was over here.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Uncle Teddy was right.
He was. And people hate to,
Just give her a good old fucking meat whacking.
Well, I don't, but if that
if she's got her phone in her hands during the meat whacking, like, brother, man, I hate to tell you, but that's
that's not a good indication there, bub.
Get your meat slinging game up, bro.
But it's not only they were talking about a female, but it's everybody. Every young people I see, they have their face in their phone, and it's kind of a joke, but it's so true. It's so, when you look at it, it's like, Jesus Christ.
It aggravates me hearing people always talk about fucking relationships and whatnot. Like, the simple fact of the matter is, people are not perfect, and they demand perfection from people. And people are constantly bitching about relationships, bitching about women. Yeah, the women do fuck shit, right? But dudes also do fuck shit. I've seen
it's gotten worse women have gotten worse, Orthodox. They've gotten a lot worse.
Yeah, and I don't do fuck shit.
Men have always been dumbasses. Women have now caught up now, though, and this ain't gonna be pan out well. When women decided to be pigs like men are pigs, now the women are pigs, this isn't gonna play out well. It's not gonna be good. It's not.
Man, these hoes always been hoes, Brave.
No. They used to the women that have you're right, all women have the whole spirit, just like all men have the spirit of wanting to fuck everything they want. But the women used to be able to put it away, Orthodox. They really did. I'm telling you. In larger numbers, they were willing to put the pig in the closet and be a goddamn at least make it look
It's
good.
just human. Fucking is humanity, bro.
I didn't say anything about that. You're assigning something to me I'm not saying. I'm saying, of course they want to fuck. They used to do it with one man and not that many others. Now women are they're pigs in numbers. They don't even care about running up their numbers. They
Always were.
Man.
Orthodox, stop it. You're full of shit.
You're just not old enough, man.
Oh, that's
Women
the
didn't
thing.
used to act like this in public.
They did not. Jesus Christ, man, my God, please.
I like a flirty, adventurous, pretty woman.
Who doesn't? It doesn't matter. If you have it too much, it destroys your culture.
Yeah,
Who doesn't like to look at a nude woman? But if you
if
you put them nude all over the culture, your culture suffers.
Flirty, adventurous women are fun, but they don't make partners, lifelong partners.
No, they
and not
don't.
only that, we're not even talking about that part. Like that's really feminine, right? It should maybe women should mature and put that away, put that aside in a relationship. But it's perfectly feminine. We got women out here just flat out acting like men.
Yeah, they're fucking,
just piggish and boorish, and that's not feminine. And no, it hasn't always been like that.
No, it has not always been like that by any stretch. And for you to say that, Orthodox, you're out of your damn tree.
Feminists didn't act like this.
And for no other reason, Orthodox, they had religion that reined them in. Religion would rein the women of old in. So
I'm just saying, Crab. I'm just saying.
Cleopatra was known globally for being a whore. It's like, why use Cleopatra as an example? No one here's talking about Cleopatra. We're talking about the chick who lives next door.
Yeah, thank you, Dennison. Come on, focus.
Yeah, bro, they're known for being a whore. Look at that ain't your baby. That's the milkman's baby. Where'd that stereotype come from? We say stereotypes exist for a reason.
Yeah, she used to have the decency to lie to you and tell you it was your kid. Now she'll fuck the man in front of you and then call you insecure if you complain about it.
That's why you beat the shit out of both of them.
Oh, you don't.
Fuck that.
You don't get to go into.
That's why I kicked the bitch out of my house and go back to and finish my sandwich.
That's right. Hit the fuck.
Well, that's also a reasonably fair response.
Well, yes, of course. That's what you do.
No, here's the thing, gentlemen. A man used to run a fucking spear through people for cheating. The woman and the man. You can't have it both ways.
Here's a fact I want you to understand, OG.
What the hell?
The revolutionary feminist, the revolutionary feminist of my time was more demure, softer, more soft-spoken, and more feminine than the average fucking chick is today. This is what I'm trying to get across to you.
It's a hard world. It's a hard world. You got to be harder. I don't know what to do.
That's right, and that's when religion took their boot off the face of women and freed women up. I've always said this: where religion left off, the men didn't jump in like they should have.
I'm not going to invite a man with tits into my house. Sorry.
That's right.
They can stay. They can stay. If you want to act like a man, go find yourself another woman to fuck. I'm done.
That's
Dig
right.
towel, bitches. Dennis isn't going his own way. I'll be back in a few minutes. You gonna stay? Keep online for a while?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back in a few minutes.
He says because women have always been whores, your issue is having the awareness of it now. That's a huge problem, boys. No, my issue is that if they're gonna act like outright whores, you have a right to treat them like outright whores now. Don't get wrapped up with the heart in them.
Who turned them into whores?
They just set themselves free, and the media said, "Go ahead and do this because we're going to tell the men that if they say anything, that they're insecure and crazy." So the men,
at all the soy boys.
So the men bought into the fact. The men bought into the emasculating process, and that's where we're at. Men are now emasculated. Whereas if men were real men, they don't need religion to put a woman in line. A real man that can get women, he can find a woman. He can find a woman out there for him. She'll love him and be right with him. It's still there.
And yeah, there's still real women out there.
There are. Yes, there are. It's just that the ones that are out there now are so deluded. Like Dennison was talking about Captain Sabaho yesterday. It's like you almost, to a certain degree, You almost have to be Captain Save-A-Ho these days if you want a woman, because so many women in such large numbers are so confused that you have to straighten them out. And
Look,
so therefore, but you don't spend. Hold it. You don't spend. But you don't hold it. You don't. You don't waste any energy on it. In other words, if they don't succumb immediately and get with the program, that's when you throw them out. But you're gonna probably have to put a little more into it than you used to in straightening them out.
Fair. I understand, Brave. I understand where you're coming from. But, and excuse me for being this. I want to be very clear. I'm not talking about you or Chuck or Dennison. I'm not talking about anybody in particular.
Gotcha.
But I have found that it is very homoerotic or closeted homosexual for men to be bitching and complaining and blaming women for everything. It always comes really weird off to me because I don't hear people like Dennison and Brave and even Chuck when he's talking about some bad women. Like, I don't hear reasoned, responsible voices. I hear people that are just like, they're all whores. If she breathes, she's a thought.
Wait a minute! I'm the one that says that women aren't. There's good women left. What are you talking about?
I said I wasn't talking about you.
Okay.
Jeez Christ. I hear they're all whores. It's all the women's fault. Us men are big, strong men. No, you're not. If you were a big, strong man, a woman would submit to you.
That's
You
right.
weren't a piece of shit.
Like, women can't help it.
That's the thing, and that's all the women here too.
And you don't even have to be big and strong, Orthodox. All you got to be is a man. Just be a fuck. I knew dudes. I hung around with dudes because I hung around on the wrong side of the track, so I hung around with all the rough motherfuckers. I knew dudes that were 5'5" and get babes to succumb to them like they're the fucking king of the world.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The Pixel T with Yo. Don't get me wrong. Like, and I'm not even talking about my own experiences with women. Like, I've seen hoes do some dirty ass shit. I mean, bad to my homies. I had homegirls do dirty ass shit to dudes I ain't even really fuck with or know. But, oh, that's who you're talking to? Okay. And she planned it out. Like, nah, I'm gonna fuck his whole world up. He's got money. I want money. I'm just like, damn. Let me not hang out with this hoe no more. Like, I've cut contacts with homies for doing chicks dirty too, though. So I guess I really am the anomaly and the outlier in that, because my homie cheated on his girl. I'm like, I can't fuck with you. You would be bitching and crying if it happened to you.
I don't hold it against people for cheating. I think that's their own business. I would never friend or befriend, do away with a friend because he or she was cheating. It's just, it's just something that it's a matter of integrity. If you want to risk integrity like that, go ahead and do it. I wouldn't waste any of my energy holding against anybody. But this is all the man-woman problem is way simpler than what everybody's making it out to be. It's just that age-old, the Bible isn't there to control women anymore. Okay, deal with it. Now you really
controlled these hoes before the Bible, Brave.
No, my point is God damn it, Orthodox, you weren't there. You had to witness the religious aspect of keeping women in line in the 60s and the 50s and the 70s. The church kept women in line.
Bro, I've just noticed that everybody's a hypocrite about different things for different reasons. And the relationship thing, 90% of the time is just people being hypocrites.
That's right. That's why I always say the main thing is just the golden rule.
Even myself, there's shit that I'm hypocritical in that I just don't give a fuck about. And I try to explain that to Joe Cool by being funny. Like yesterday, and he doesn't get it, and I'm just like, bro, people are people. You keep telling me this, but I think you need to learn it as well. We are doomed to repeat the cycle of instability and craziness because people are people, and freedom is a wonderful thing until you have billions of people on the planet doing free shit. And people, well, not everybody's free. That doesn't matter, but it does.
Yeah, Joe believes in no borders. Well,
that's the thing. It does matter because if their nature abhors a vacuum, if there's a vacuum, i.e. power, something will come and fill it.
Yes.
Sometimes you kill the bad guy for something way, way worse.
Worse.
Rude, you gotta hit panel. You gotta hit panel. I want you to hit panel, Rude. I need to listen to an Australian. Or understanding. Emmett, you can hit the panel too.
No, I remember when the church. I remember when women threw the church off their backs, and I think it was a good thing because I don't think.
No.
Hold on, Orthodox. I want to finish this right quick. I'll make it quick.
You got 2 seconds because I'm about to flame you.
All right. I remember when the religion threw the women threw the religion off their backs, and that was a good thing. The point is the fucking men were so spoiled they had religion, the church, doing their work for them. The men should have been keeping women in line according to the man's own opinions on what his life was. He shouldn't have been relying on religion to do that. And when the religion was thrown off the women's back, the men, a lot of men, really didn't quite understand that you got to be a man now. With these bitches, these women are free. You now have to be a man. You don't have the Bible to hold up in their face anymore. Go ahead.
Brave, you'd feel a lot freer if you just said these bitches. I heard it on the tip of your tongue. You just can't do it. And I was like, no, you got to. No, see, the simple fact of the matter is you made me forget what I was going to say. That's why I interrupted.
He was talking about the religion being taken away from the women.
Yeah.
What? Oh, I remembered it now. Thing is, bro, ain't the fucking final level of the reformed whore is the church woman. Bruh.
What are you talking about, though? Orthodox, the final, again, I'm talking first Orthodox. You like to talk about raw human nature, and then you go back to human nature that needs to be engineered. I'm talking about raw human nature. Women will still succumb to a good man.
Oh yeah, no, I don't disagree with you there.
What?
I don't disagree with you there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but do you really want to waste your time on a woman with like 20,000 bodies?
No, I wouldn't. I'd say fuck. I wouldn't waste my time with her. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
So the point is I'm not talking about going and getting a whore and changing her.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I understand that, and I agree with that. But my grandfather really made me think when he was like, because I made the joke, no hymen, no diamond. She got upset. My grandfather, we were happening to be at my grandfather's Thanksgiving. And I stand up to go outside because me and my cousin gonna go shoot, and he hens me up in the corner. It's all peaceful, like it was like that quick, friendly, stand in your way, don't let you leave. And my grandfather is like 6'5", and like a rock solid jawline.
And you respected him and wouldn't have hit him anyway
because he would have killed me.
Anyway,
he would have murdered. He's my grandfather has killed.
Stop talking like you would have hit him. You wouldn't have hit him, Orthodox. I can tell.
No, I didn't say I would have.
Well, then
so
it's not
what did he tell you?
Scaring you out of hitting him. He stood in your way out of respect.
No, he did that, and he's like, he was like, boy, are you a virgin? I'm like, what you mean, Grandpa? He's like, that's not fair. You can't have a standard for that. I'm like, Grandpa, it was a joke, but like, she's good. She's been with like 2 people. I haven't been with that many people either. We're good. He's like, so why do people believe like that? Because I've heard such, and he named off other cousins. Like I've heard similar stuff, and y'all just disrespected women. I don't like it. And I'm like, I got you. I'll tell you what that means. And I asked him. He's like, well, no, I wouldn't want a woman that had a bunch of sexual partners either. But I'm like, I understand your point, Grandpa. Your point is that men shouldn't do it either, and I agree with you. But I was just telling a joke. He was not mad at me, but he sounded very upset.
Well, men do not get as damaged by a flow through of partners like women do.
Yes, they do. That's my whole point.
Hold on. Well, okay, hold on a minute. First of all, when a woman goes through a lot of men, that woman has probably got a lot of issues going on because women don't want to do that. They don't.
So
when
a
man
does
goes
the
through a lot of
guy.
women, it's a man that's just like he hasn't figured himself out yet, but it isn't doing him near the damage that woman going through men is doing to her. It's not Orthodox.
It's just doing damage because you think it's icky. It's the same amount of damage.
No, it's not. It is not the same
Men,
amount of
men having 3 or more partners does just as much mental damage to women who have 3 or more partners, because that's what the data and study talks about. Man.
Right. That's bullshit. I don't give a shit what data you're coming up with. I know goddamn well a woman that goes through 20 men is hurting in a lot of ways, and a man that's in
and a dude going through 20 women is also hurting in a
let
lot
me
of
finish.
ways.
I'd like to finish. Wrap it up. If the man that goes through 20 women, he might be a bit confused. I'll go with you that far, but he's not doing near the damage to his brain that woman is doing to her very soul.
Oh, I disagree.
It's the same thing. It's the same. So what's up, Uncle Juan? How are you, Uncle Juan?
I'm great. How are you doing?
Uncle Juan.
You got his location
birthday.
tagged yet, so I can call ICE.
Thank you, Emmett. I appreciate it.
What's up, Emmett?
Yeah, happy birthday. Hello, Chuck. How you doing today?
Probably itchy too. Yeah, man. Probably caught crabs. What's your take on this, Emmett?
This whole idea of like we have to be part of nature is like we have to follow our nature. It's kind of old. It's a kind of old very idea, and the whole point of Christianity was like, no, we don't have to follow our nature. We have a higher nature that we have to follow.
Correct.
There is ways out of the restrictions of our own pure desires to actually find fulfillment. And yeah, it's just bad.
That's called logic.
That's why God gave
it's
us
not
brain.
called logic.
Sure it is.
No,
Don't do things that you know are going to end up being a detriment to you.
Why not?
Why would you?
Because I like it.
Well, then even if it ends up being a detriment,
there's a lot of things that can be done that I like that could be a detriment in the long term. You don't know. You're talking about different ideas. You're talking about you have to do the thing that's going to be good at the end, but then the question becomes, what is the good thing and why would you do it? And that is not a logical. That's not only a logical statement. Yeah.
Sure.
All I heard you say is because I want to, because it feels good, and I'm like, homie got one lap dance and the whole world changed.
His whole world changed.
Yeah, you just telling me about it. That girl was mid as fuck, brother.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't actually looking, so.
Are you talking about overflows?
Yeah, she.
I can get you some more videos of her if you want.
No. You're good. That's your personal stash there, Chuck.
I had to endure it the first time.
Oh man. I was like just going on to be like, hey, I want to debate you. We can do it here if you want to. I'm gonna be as and that happened. I was like, well, that happened. Okay. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that blew the whole thing.
First thing I hear is, did you like it? And I'm like, and it's like, you gay? It's like, okay, well, guess whatever. Just want to do this and leave.
Emmett, you wasn't the only one.
I'm not gonna fix the screen till you do the same thing, Bursky. Yeah. Oh God, I've been prawn bombed.
No, not the prawn bomb.
I like the orange one better.
Oh shit.
But yeah, there is a lot of things that we do that's just because we want to or we like it or yeah.
I'm trying to be generous on my birthday, but everybody's telling me to be evil and mean.
I'm trying not to be not to start anything, but it's a little bit complicated when I hear him say that it was mean from Rude.
Hey Jake, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
What did the witch say on her birthday?
Hold on one second. Ashtray, is that you? It would help if I let you in the fucking studio. My bad, I'm smoking.
I can answer your question if you allow me on the stage.
You shouldn't do that while streaming, son.
But anyway, I just wanted real quick. I'm at the store shopping. I came up to say happy birthday, sexy bitch.
Thank you. You see, you've obviously not seen my dogs.
I have seen your dogs, and you're still one sexy bitch.
Oh my!
Whoa, this is getting
Whoa!
gay.
Whoa!
Emmett,
Whoa!
save me, Emmett.
I will come over there and juggle those titties. You know how.
Whoa!
Oh my
You
God.
calm down.
This is Sunday, ain't it?
all right, Sasquatch.
Yes, did Sasquatch have a punchline he was set and getting to?
OG doesn't believe in punchlines, just like he doesn't believe real fascism has ever been tried.
Yeah, I never said that. No, in fact, I say it has been tried, and it was beautiful, and it was murdered even.
Yeah, it was.
Look what you did to my baby.
Look at how they massacred my boy.
But didn't you have a did the witch say what? Didn't you have a joke going there?
Yes, that's what.
It's my birthday, and I'll scry if I want to.
Negative.
It wasn't great.
I'd like to see Sasquatch do a stand-up routine where it's nothing but the premise. It's just one premise after another, no punchlines.
Hold on.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
Something like that before. I was doing one of my birthday streams with the Groundhog Roast thing, and Sci-Fi Bry came up, and we were telling jokes and having a good time. I was about a half pint deep, and everything was funny. And he's like, I got a joke. And then he told the joke wrong. And it was the most hilarious thing I'd ever seen. And I was like, no, try again. You can do it. And so he tried again, and he told it wrong in a totally uniquely different way. Same joke.
Yep.
Almost died watching that shit. Oh my God.
What did the witch say? But I'm still curious, Sasquatch. You said you asked
it's my birthday, and I'll scry if I want to. That's how bad.
Oh, okay. So I didn't mean to think the joke wasn't funny because I just didn't get it.
He starts screaming at you again. What is the joke?
What is the punchline?
What is the joke?
All right, Jesus.
Should have just been way funny. Freaking out
chatter.
I don't think it's me moving slow. That was just a lousy joke. It could have been me moving slow though.
You don't understand. I need to hear what the fuck the witch said. That's crazy.
I should have left.
Can't fucking think. Yeah, sometimes I'm pretty good at it, but I still
Ricky agrees. That's fucked up.
Oh.
Man, that's crazy.
So your birthday is today, my birthday is tomorrow, and Jason Reeves' birthday is the day after.
Based a 3-peat.
Yep. I can't do mine tomorrow though. I got to do something else.
You should do yours.
I know, and I might. Depends if I get done early enough. When I get home, I'll do it. But if it ends up running like 11:30, 12 o'clock before I get home, I'm gonna be able to do it. I'll go get me a hooker instead. It'll be fine.
Why pay? You know you got game to get it for free.
Convenience more than anything else. I mean, all the hookers are wearing snowshoes around this motherfucker. Can't even see their feet.
That's crazy. Bro, we still haven't gotten snow, but a bunch of trees are blown down.
I still got a bunch of snow sitting on the ground, although it's not snow anymore. You could cut glass with this shit. It's fucking cold out.
Yep. You got that shit right.
Now here's
hopefully tomorrow be gone.
I'm happy. It's 35. I'm happy. It's above freezing.
I had to drive like, let's see, it's 17, 18, 20 tests, about 20, 40, 44 miles round trip last night in that shit. And the trip out was way worse than the trip back.
Somebody backstage, I think, dude.
Huh?
Somebody backstage?
No.
Oh, they left a clip for you in the back chat then.
We don't admit to those things, Chuck.
Okay. Pardon me. God damn, I'll just leave. I'll take my ball and go home.
Evidence and proof that Chuck only has one ball.
Oh shit.
Well, and with that, I'm gonna go smoke me about a half a joint, fellas. We'll talk to all you guys later.
Don't cut yourself short for the whole thing.
Yeah, have a good one.
All right. See you guys later.
Take care.
All right.
Try not to go to prison. Good luck. It's just seriously, it's a consideration. I mean, I live in the middle of town. You can bounce a tennis ball off the police station from where I live. And if I step outside and smoke a joint, there is a possibility that a cop would be like, I smell the devil's lettuce, and then find all the other nefarious shit that I do. Is that too much? I could never tell.
That just sounds like like you need to find a better place to smoke.
It's my little ragamuffin kids that want to try to sneak outside and go smoke a joint, and I'm like, bruh, I would much rather you be high than in jail.
Well, there's like my dad lived in an apartment. He was on the second or third floor, and my younger brother decided he was going to grow some of that marijuana out on the porch or the balcony. The only problem was right across the street, like Sasquatch said, was the police station. It didn't take them long to figure out and arrest him. Didn't take them long.
I'm just curious. Did your mama have any kids that lived?
They all died except for me.
At least.
There was 11, and now there's 1.
That is why.
Pretty bad when you outlive everybody.
Everybody has. Somebody has to. There's always one. Oh yeah, dude. You might like this movie, OG. I come across it. I think the name of it is The Last Rifleman.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that movie,
dude. It's good. It's a remake of one. The new one's real good. I haven't seen the old one yet, but
I've seen the original.
Yeah, I think I was like 2002 or something like that, maybe. Anyway, the original. The new one is Pierce Brosnan, and he's an old fucker in an old folks home, and they're doing a meeting about of all the, you know, I can't remember. I think it's the 1st Ulster Rifle Division, right? And they send invites out to everybody, and he basically submits it to the place, and they're like, well, you know, your kids can't come take you this year because, you know, they're having their own medical issues. They're both in the hospital. And he's like, well, I'll hire somebody to take me. And they're like, well, we can't do that without your kids signing off on it. He's like, well, they're in the fucking hospital. What am I supposed to do? We can't release you. And so he is a rifleman of the Ulster First, I'll have you know. He plots an escape. He escapes from the old folks' home, subverts him some random dude on the street, and manages to basically make it from somewhere in Upper England to the French coast again. He basically invades France by force. It's great. It is great, dude.
Thinking of a different movie.
Crazy.
But it is a good movie.
It's very different. The original's done as he's the last one available or some shit. It's a different film entirely. This one, he's the last one alive, and the sad. There's so many sad little scenes in it too. Is he doesn't realize it until he goes up to go get the commendation, and it's like, where the fuck is everybody? And everybody just stares at him, like, bruh. You're 102 years old, bro. Like, you're it.
Yeah, his wife died.
Yeah.
Which set him off on the journey.
Shut up. That is the part I'm not going to mention. I'm not spoiling that part, Chuck.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Let that happen.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
Well, post it in the back.
All right, give me a second. We finish rolling this thing that doesn't exist up.
2023. Period. Problem.
It's a good film, though. I was very pleasantly surprised.
There's a few that come out that will tickle the fancy.
Well, the thing is they don't get advertisement. That thing died in the box office. It had no legs anywhere. There's not even a Rotten Tomatoes score on that bitch. And then I saw, what was it? Captain Curmudgeon texted me one day, like 2:00 in the afternoon, and I was literally flipping through trying to think of something to watch. And he's like, check this movie out, dude. You'll love it. And 2 hours and 10 minutes, I was riveted, bro.
Riveted?
Not like the frog, but more like the battleship.
I was about to say, what are you, a fucking frog? It's crazy.
Fuck with me, I know English. Don't know much.
Base. You countered well there, Sasquatch. I was a little bit disappointed in myself.
I see you know your judo well.
Man. Isn't that from that fucking dude who goes, this is democracy.
Get your hands off my penis. This man has his hands on my penis, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, I gotta show y'all. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, oh my god.
This is Democracy Manifest.
A succulent Chinese meal? Bro, you
What's
can't
the
even
charge? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
You can't even type this into the search bar without that popping up. Here.
You just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before. Get some cups. Why did you do this to me? Get some cups. For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis?
Like a G all the way to the end.
And you, sir.
And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis?
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you for the 20, Dusty. Dusty says like the zesty sons of the Confederacy in there. Oh, man. Oh, that one.
That's all right. Unfurl that flag, Flo.
Not the worst pickup line I've ever heard.
Oh, man. Flo, are you're just mad that you're not up here with us?
Yeah.
That's what it is. Be jealous.
Or that it's your birthday and the grift works better for you today.
Oh, damn. What did you put in the bag, Says?
That is the link to that movie.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. We can't watch that on stream though.
I think it's the link to that movie. I still think I copied. We'll see what you end up with.
Why are there so many grandmas?
Penis.
Why are there so many grandmas?
Because women live longer.
Oh man, that's fucking crazy. Have y'all heard about the Epstein file things that came
What
out? The
about
20 million.
nothing major I've heard yet.
Well, it is hard to parse through millions of documents at a go. This is how I think they should have done it to start with. By the time people get through it, if they'd have dropped 5 million documents out the gate, they'd still be
forgot. Yep.
shit.
Information overload.
Yeah, it'd be 5 years for anybody found something significant. But instead, and I think this was planned, that first batch of documents that got dropped were actually dropped inappropriately redacted. And then I believe the fact that it was inappropriately redacted was also leaked so that it could immediately be unredacted. So you could see what basically the government was asked to redact, not the stuff they could legally redact. Because here's the trick about all that. A lot of people miss this point. I don't understand why. When you go through and unredact those documents, the first batch, everything that's legally supposed to be redacted is fully redacted. Everything else is there. And that means that it had been legally gone over first. And then somebody else went through with a big black magic marker just wiping shit down.
Everything is fake and gay ever since the fucking 1980s, okay? Because if you can unredact something, that means that you don't have the fat ass marker like just straight up on the paper. Like, do they even keep, if they redact something, they even keep an original file, like, or do they just like wipe the knowledge? They do? Where do they keep that at?
In the National Archives.
Why don't people go there and look?
Because you got to have a special permission.
Oh, I thought this was America. I thought the good guys won World War II. That's crazy.
I gotta take this stupid dog out.
You said the word and he heard you.
Have you ever read Operation Northwoods?
No, I have not.
That's good stuff.
What is it? Explain it a little bit.
It's basically a rough outline, a plan put forward by the military chiefs of staff to the president on different ways to use or create a pretext for war with Cuba.
What?
It was explicitly with Cuba, but the premise is capable of being utilized for virtually any American ally in existence.
What? Any American ally?
Specifically, Operation Northwoods was a collection of methods by which we could legally go to war by not legally, but by instigating the public perception of a first strike scenario. Say, I don't know, the detonation of the Maine.
Right.
I
brought that up earlier.
If that was an attack, then we have every legal justification to go to war. But if that was an accident, then we're just jumping the gun. And if that was sabotage on our part, then it's a false flag.
Was that also the operation where they wanted to project the image of Jesus coming down from the sky over Cuba?
No.
Wait, is that a real thing?
Yes, they were planning to do that to terrify, because I think they're Catholic in Cuba.
They're atheists because they're communists.
Well, at the time we're talking about. Back in sometime in the 60s. I don't remember. I have to look that one up.
Why didn't we ever just take Cuba? The Soviets wouldn't have done anything.
We tried and it blew up in our face.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like the Bay of Pigs. I'm talking about like U.S. Marines. Like, why did we ever Maduro Castro? You know?
I think we tried and failed.
Yeah, Cuba's a little different from Venezuela, bro. Like, first of all, as I understand it, for a long time there, Castro never slept in the same bed twice and had 3 different ringers walking around pretending to be him.
So, yeah, so that's Operation Mongoose.
Yep, 1960.
Maduro Castro a few times and just got the wrong motherfucker, or not, and they just said we did and kept the lookalike in fucking outfits. We don't know. I think that would be a good movie, though. So, like, reshoot it so that we actually successfully took out Castro, but nobody cared. They just slotted in the next fucking communist and moved on just like they claim they can. I hear you drinking.
Is Cuba even still communist?
Yes.
It's changed a lot. It's not as communist, but it's still communist. It's and I say not
closed.
In the sense that like everything's government controlled, but at the same time, the government really doesn't give a shit as much anymore.
So it's America.
So it's successful communism if they're not starving.
Well, hold on now. This is an island, right? And just because they kill half the population every other year doesn't mean that it's successful.
I mean,
it still exists.
Not only that, but
it don't get help from the U.S.
I'd like to kill half the motherfuckers here.
Whoa, whoa, brother. Pump the brakes. That's crazy.
Just think about how light traffic would be.
Look.
But you wouldn't be one of them.
The line at the DMV?
There would not be a DMV.
There is a DMV though. Because people be driving in Cuba.
I mean, 180 million people, dude. It's like 1983. It's not that big of a deal.
1980. No, I don't see what's so special about Cuba because we did the same thing to Noriega. So I mean,
because of Castro, like we tried to do this shit to Cuba and we kept fucking it up. That's the thing.
Was Castro just like bobbing and weaving or something?
That's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, he's just that good at staying in power.
The only thing that didn't do is bomb him enough. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean,
you just take a little bit of an example from OG. All you need to do is have a little place, a little wooden doors, some trains.
Whoa!
Good narrative.
Pump the brakes.
That's all you
Pump
need.
The brakes, brother. Pump the brakes. Record scratch, brother. We don't do that anymore.
Right now.
Everybody's about to have to get really fucking cool, really fucking fast.
Last time the population was 180 million was in 1960.
Oh man. I don't see how we can do that to fucking Noriega. Can't do it to Castro through this long period of time, but then all of a sudden we can do it to Maduro. I don't get it.
Because Maduro is like Noriega. I don't think Castro is. I think Castro actually knew what he was doing. He knew how to resist American military power.
How though?
By actually being good at defending himself.
Well,
not getting poisoned, not getting kidnapped.
And think
think he
about
had
where's Gitmo at?
And arguably, we finally did get him. There's still people who think that he was given cancer by the United States, along with Hugo Chavez.
How did a country give a man cancer?
I mean,
you give him a little bit of the internet. It's been a proven
cancer
method.
You can get cancer from certain viruses. That's already admitted to. Arguably, cancer itself can be given to someone, through mRNA. But even without that, without conspiracy theories, it's already scientifically accepted that certain viruses cause cancer.
Thank you, Ahimsa. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do have cookie cake. I'm happy. So that's awesome. I didn't know that. I thought you got cancer from like fucking rust or fucking uranium. I don't know.
Technically, we all have cancer, but we're in remission. Cancer is just uncontrolled cell growth. So, like, at any point, if your immune system starts to lose the battle with cancer, that's when that's when you have cancer, in quotes.
Stop saying cancer.
Okay.
We all have a sad cancer story. Stop. Oh man. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's transmitted by butt sex. There you go.
Chuck, why? Gay jar. Thank boy. So, Squatch, how's your fall? Have you had any interesting Fallout stories?
He leaves.
Damn! Oh, no!
He just gave you the cold shoulder.
He said, I have to do a squatchy thing.
That was the squatchy thing? Ah, damn.
So how's it feel to be 40?
Not 40, whoa! Whoa! I'm still between 25 and 35, brother.
That's a long range. That seems like cope.
That does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like I'm between 100. I'm between 5 and 100. It's like that's the same cope.
No, it's not.
It's the cope from getting old.
10 years. That's 100.
It is.
It's cope. You're right.
You start getting old, and you're like, suddenly, I'm not 40. I'm not. I swear.
Unk status achieved. Oh man, cruel and unusual.
No, it's just aging. Oh fuck.
Ahimsa.
Hello.
Jiro, is that you?
It's me.
Yo, what's up, yo?
I thought you put me in the
birthday,
back.
man.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I was just
What's
popping up
up?
to say happy birthday.
Thank you,
birthday
Ahimsa.
to you. Happy birthday
No!
to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy
Mr.
birthday
President.
to
Enough.
Diddles.
Thank you, Ahimsa.
Yeah.
Silence, Tucker, silence.
I hope it's been good for you so far. Sorry for being so late, bro. I just got home.
Oh, this dog is pissed. Can't find any grass to poop on. He don't want to poop on guys.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. So y'all know that Fireflies is one of my favorite songs, right? I know I'm basic white bitch. But there was a bluegrass edit that was AI made, and a bunch of AI got hit, and I thought it was lost forever. Somebody found it, and I am so happy. That is awesome.
Hell yeah. I'm back reading through the chat. It's like a meeting of the zesty sons of the Confederacy. In
God damn it! Why?
What was going on here, bro?
It was Dixie bands and dildos, brother.
Fascinating.
The South will rise again.
The South has risen. Type shit.
Well, put that thing back in your pocket then.
If you guys are getting zesty, then I imagine many things are rising. I'm not gonna lie. God. Yeah. Hello, Denizen. Yeah.
Oh,
that
boy.
poll is all up in my business. I already voted. It like won't go away. It's like
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Shush.
We're just here for good vibes, I imagine. Hold on. Let me try.
I am booping Tucker's snoot, and he's getting really annoyed with me, so I might get chomped on. He's like, Father, please.
Why do you taunt me like this?
Oh, hey boy. Denny, hold it down. I think I gotta take him out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. I don't know if I've met you before, Denizen. It's nice to meet you.
Well, give it time.
Yeah. Gotcha. I've just been fucking all around the place all day. Had to shovel the backside of our apartment because I'm up in the Northeast, so we got the snowstorm.
Oh shit!
And,
how many feet?
Yeah. I think 18 inches is what we got. But
that's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's a lot to shovel, though.
Yeah. Honestly, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't like, because when the snow gets deep enough, like you kind of just have to go out and shovel the first half of it while it's still snowing. Otherwise, it just gets way too heavy and compacts on itself.
Yeah, it turns to ice.
Yeah, it was like the wind was insane, and it was below, I think, 0 degrees while it was snowing. So it would have just been too dangerous to go outside. So we had to deal with it. And, first day wasn't so bad, but there was already that layer of ice that was annoying to deal with, We used a lot of salt. I don't know. The back was
That's
still
a good
icy,
idea, using salt.
Sliding down the damn hill. Oh, all this ice.
Yeah.
What kind of pupper is that?
That is a blue healer, they call it. Whoa. Hang on. Come here, boy. Girl. I don't know why I call you boy. You're a girl. Sit down. I know it's cold. But my daughter paid like $4,500 for this dog and left it with me. I don't know why I did deserve this. Yeah, you're a good girl. Yes, you are. Yeah, we're both going to slide downhill in a second.
Oh, that's you. Shit, I thought it was a video you were playing. I'm stupid. Yeah, all right. Fair. Yeah, I want to honestly. I found it was just like we had a sledgehammer lying around, so I just spent like the past 2 hours. Well, not the past 2 hours, but 2 hours today, just basically tapping on the ice to break it up. Otherwise, would have just been too much of a slipping hazard for anyone. Since we bring in our groceries through the back. I don't know. On the one hand, the snow is pretty. On the other hand, I hate every other thing that you have to do to manage it afterwards. You know, at least if it was like, I don't know if you live in the Northeast, Denizen, or you remember like a decade ago, there was this massive one where there was 4 fucking feet, and I was a kid back then. I remember my dad being able to literally toss me up onto it from like our doorway. And I just landed on all the fucking snow. Maybe it was bigger just because I was small back then, but I don't know. We don't really get snow days anymore.
No, yeah, I remember it.
Don't get snow
like,
days at
coming
all,
up to our
actually. Come
window.
to think of it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Opening the front door and it's a wall of snow.
Yep. Pretty much. You could climb on it that one time. But
And then when they would plow the streets, they would create these huge snow mounds that you could climb as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
That were like
Absolutely.
stories high.
Yeah, you get it. I remember there was a tree in our front yard, and I didn't even have to climb to get to the top of it. I could just walk there. That's how much we were buried. And you don't get that anymore. I feel kind of bad for the kids, too, because especially ever since quarantine, they don't get snow days anymore. They can do everything online, you know?
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
So even if you stay home, you still have school?
Yep.
That's
how it
fucked
is
up.
now. Indeed. They're being deprived of an experience. Though, like half the time, you know, I've seen a good amount of parents just say, oh, no, because of the weather, our internet's out. It's too spotty. You know, we can't attend today. But, you know, most parents aren't going to be like that.
Yeah, I'm from the Boston area, so when we were kids, we always wait for Foster Gloucester. Here, Foster Gloucester was snowed in. That meant everybody got the day off. Because Foster Gloucester never would cancel, no matter how much snow there was. So when you heard Foster Gloucester, you could celebrate as a kid and turn the radio off and then go outside and play. And all your other friends would be there waiting for you too, because they're waiting to hear Foster Gloucester too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. I'm in New England too. I won't say which state, but yeah, there's a lot of memories that just like that aren't really being made anymore. You know? Hold on. I'm going to get myself some water quick. One moment, y'all.
Thanks for the happy birthday, Due Diligence. Shout out to Due Diligence, by the way. One of my favorite people on YouTube.
What are you gonna be doing today, OG? Are you gonna have a party? There's people coming to your house? Are you gonna just smoke the rest of the day? What are you gonna be doing?
I think OG's still walking his dog. I don't know if he can hear us.
Very likely.
Yeah, I don't know. I imagine he wants just good vibes today. I'm down to vibe. Actually, hold on. I'll DM him for when he gets back.
Little smoky, some toki.
Oh.
He's already had his cookie cake.
Well, he got another cheese wheel and bottle of wine. He probably doesn't pour that up. Cat, it's cold outside. We're not going out. I'm done sliding. A dog pulling me all across the yard because there's nothing but a sheet of ice.
Yeah. How do dogs handle ice, actually? I've never owned one, so I can't consider that.
She likes the snow better. And she don't like the ice because she can't find a piece of ground to take a dump on. So she runs around in circles forever till she can't hold it no more.
Gotcha.
She tries to run, but ends up either in place with her legs are going, or she'll get going and start sliding. It's weird. She don't know what to think of the ice. When it was snow, she had no problems. She frolicked in that like nobody's business. But this ice, she don't want nothing to do with. And it's cold as hell out there too. But the cold didn't seem to bother her as much as the ice. Yeah, I spent half a day digging my car out from ice just to figure out it was kind of a wasted endeavor because I couldn't even get out the driveway because I lived downhill from the main road. And the roads are still nothing but ice till you get to the main highway. Like crap. Neighbor took me out yesterday on a small run. I had to go to pharmacy and pick up their medicine. He was nice enough. He had a big ass 4x4 Chevy diesel Duramax, whatever they call them. But even with that 4-wheel drive, you had to go slow because on that ice you got really no traction.
Gotcha, I see.
But you're probably familiar with ice and all that crap living up there in the Northeast. We probably had, at first we got like 7 inches of snow. And then we got like 2 to 3 inches of sleet and freezing rain. And then it just was straight ice after that. Altogether, it was about 4 inches of ice on top of the snow, but it was so thick you couldn't bust through it.
Yeah. It's time to bring out the chains then, yeah.
I thought about getting out my rototiller for my garden and seeing if that would bust it up, but too much trouble just to go nowhere. Because even if I cleared out the driveway, the main roads are just as bad as the driveway. Thankfully, tomorrow we're supposed to get above freezing and maybe have some rain. But shit, it's been, what, a week and a half stuck here? It's like,
yeah.
God.
I mean, be careful with the rain. If it ends
I
up
stocked
freezing
up on groceries. I made sure I had plenty of fuel for the generator. I bought extra firewood. The only thing we couldn't get was the medicine. We had to wait till it was in the window before, the prescription window they have on some of these medicines.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, so that was the only thing that was a drawback. We had to wait on that.
Yeah.
Like I said, I lucked out. I was going to walk if I had to go get their medicine. But like I said, the guy next door was able to get his truck out and took me.
Yeah, I get you.
I offered to pay him and everything, and he wouldn't take the money. I offered to buy him something to eat or whatever he needed. He wouldn't take a dime. That's what you call neighbors there.
Yeah, community. It's hard to find that, especially nowadays.
For sure. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses here in this hunk of country I live in. We're about 6 miles out of the nearest town. And it's pretty quiet most of the time, except we had the house that's down the hill from me. they sold it, and somebody bought it and moved 3 families into it. Yeah, it's a wee bit nuts. Their kids have been tearing everything up with their 4-wheelers without giving a shit about whose property it is. Yeah, they're starting to be a pain in the butt.
Gotcha, I see. Yeah.
But hopefully they'll straighten out.
I imagine it'll just be a matter of them getting older, unless their parents just don't pay any attention at all. You know?
Well, I came from the St. Louis, Missouri area where I was born and raised. I know all about living in the ghetto and how drug operations work. And I'm almost thinking this dude is running some sort of operation out of his house with the amount of traffic that comes in and out at all different times. And that's usually, when I lived up north, that was usually a pretty good indicator. That's why I moved down here, to get away from that crap.
Fair.
Especially after the shutdown, St. Louis wasn't shit. A lot of businesses left.
Yeah. Just the fucking urban decay you see so much, you know?
There was a company that bought 2 empty buildings, office buildings, huge ones, downtown St. Louis. And I think he paid, I can't remember if it was $20 million a piece for a total of $40 million. But after the shutdown, the guy sold them for $2 million a piece. I'm like, man,
that's Jesus.
Yeah, that's a hit right there to take. But that's when all these companies started relocating out of St. Louis, some of their headquarters. Because I didn't realize how many damn headquarters were actually in the St. Louis area, business-wise.
Yeah. It's a
Until I
similar
started.
story in Hartford, Connecticut.
A lot of them went to Houston, Texas.
Yeah.
So that tells me that Houston cut them a hell of a deal to move down there.
Not a surprise, you know?
Yeah.
Texas always does that thing, just cutting out. You don't have to pay an ounce of taxes, and that brings everyone over. It's frustrating. Same thing happened to my state. I shouldn't say too much, but, you know what? No, this is chill vibes. And I'm going to trust y'all if OG does. In Connecticut, in Hartford, we've been dealing for years with, Hartford's known as the insurance capital of America. And they don't bring that many jobs, but, it's still something. But ever since, like, Dan Malloy, especially a decade ago, where he just kept fucking hiking up the prices for everything. General Electric left the state. That was a huge hit.
Yep.
Every 2 weeks, Geico's moving out another office or whatnot, And Hartford isn't really that good of a city to live in. I'm going to be honest. We decided to recreate West and East Berlin in the comfort of our own state capital.
Oh, boy.
But even still, like, to have at least some money flowing in is better than nothing. And right now, a lot of that's starting to dry up. Well, it's not starting to dry up. It's been drying up for the better part of a decade and a half now. No one here really recession well. We kind of just exist off of, like, the bleed over from New York, I would say.
Yeah, from the Exodus, yeah.
Yeah.
I know that there's a big, huge hunk of rural land. It's been empty in this county forever. And the county bought it because Ford wanted to build one of those blue oval cities where they make electric vehicles and stuff all in one place. And before the deal was even announced, they started jacking up property tax. But it looks like Ford ain't going to build that plant there after all, because of looks like electric vehicles fell flat on their face.
Classic. I don't know.
So now the county's got this big hunk of rural land they're trying to figure out what to do with.
Classic, honestly. Just preparing for the fucking money that doesn't come. You know?
Yep. And I went down and tried to get an abatement or some sort of tax relief. I got a little bit, but not much.
Yeah. I'm fucking sick of it, man. My state keeps every state in the union keeps capitulating just to business, and then they don't follow through. It's tiring. Because the first people to foot the bill are not going to be them. It's not going to be the state. It's going to be us.
For sure, the taxpayer. Deal goes bad, somebody's got to bail them out. Deal falls through or whatever the case is. It's like when Walmart moved in down here. The first store wasn't a huge store, but it was big enough that they killed 80% of the mom and pop places. You know, the hardware stores and the little grocery stores. So then they moved down the road further and built basically a super center. And the original Walmart sat there empty for years. And finally Tractor Supply bought it and put a store in there. But there's one locally owned grocery store left. And there's 2 hardware stores left. Otherwise, you got to drive umpteen miles to get hardware or anything like that, you know, from Lowe's or Home Depot or the big box stores. I think the closest one is, 50 miles from me?
Yeah.
Which makes it a pain in the ass. So I pay a little more to the local guy so I don't have to do all that driving.
Yeah, I get you.
Plus, it helps keep them in business, I hope.
Yeah.
And really, if government would crack down on these monopolies that they say aren't monopolies of businesses, it's it's just like the news outlets. There's only, 2 companies that own all the news agencies? Gannett, and I can't remember the other one. But there's like 2 mother companies that own all the rest. How that happened, I don't have a clue.
They obfuscate it. It's literally what the Chaebols did, what the fucking Keiretsus in Japan did. You know? That's how our country's run, and we haven't had to deal with the consequences for years to come.
Well, that's like that steel mill. The steel mill I worked at in 87 when I went to work there. At that time, if you got hired in, you were a lifetime employee. Well, towards the end there, it wasn't that way anymore. It was they bring them in and bring in a new batch before they were permanent. What do they call that? Probationary period? Or they was giving them part-time hours instead of full-time. I'm like, good Lord. And then we had a finance retirement plan through the company. Well, for the newer employees, they dished that, went strictly to 401k. so that they don't have no legacy costs for the employees. I'm one of the last ones that got anything from them. You can't keep running like that, you know. Nobody can make it on 25 hours a week. I don't care what kind of job they got. You need full-time employees, period. But then they get penalized if they get too many employees. Then they have to pay the extra, I forget what it was, for the smaller companies. Anything over 50, then they had to guarantee minimum wage for all employees.
I'm back.
Oh, Lord, he came back.
Oh man.
I think you were pooping, not Tucker.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah, I showed him. I went outside to retrieve my dog. She started pulling me because it's nothing but ice. It was like I was ice skating. I'm like, damn, dog, quit. You pull me down, I'm going to be hurting.
Oh God, oh God. Yeah, no, he's good.
Yeah, this blue heeler is strong as an ox.
Nah, I was feeling it, so I went out and ran with him. So he's good. He's like passed out in front of the door now.
Oh, that's right. You don't have all this crap we got. You just got the cold.
Yeah. Although we did have wind knock out the power yesterday for like 45 minutes to an hour, I think. It was a short amount of time.
Yeah, Chuck
We
and I
got
were
lucky. We got lucky. There was power trucks already out.
You had some birthday wishes too in the chat somewhere.
Oh. Yay. Thank you, due diligence. Thank you, Ahimsa. Oh no.
That was an older one.
Yeah.
What are you doing today,
this
OG?
one.
Yeah, people over. You're gonna have a little bit of a party.
Not really.
How many brown shirts you need?
I mean, brown shirts.
How many
now we're
brown shirts you need?
talking my language now.
The other day, somebody was here and they're like, "Oh, they are just brown shirts," and I'm like, "Well, don't threaten OG with a good time. That's you selling the point."
Oh man. No, I got my homie. I got a few other friends coming over later. And
so, somebody in here said you can't put a leash on a dog with spots. You ever heard anything like that?
Hell no, I ever heard anything with it. That's crazy. Happy birthday. I read this in your voice, Industrico. Happy birthday, my N-word.
Well, Agripolis. Sent you a happy birthday.
Thank you, Agri. Oh shit.
Alright, OG, I'm gonna deep out. Happy birthday to you. Have an excellent rest of your day.
Thank you for coming.
Take good care.
All right. Have a good one.
Have a good
Catch
one,
you,
Chuck.
bro.
Good. Yeah, nice to meet you. Have a good one you as well. Bye-bye, everyone.
Be good.
Then there were 3.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Who's
Joe,
got
how
the
have you
battle flag?
I've been vibing. Just got. Oh, you finished. I'm sorry.
The gay battle.
Oh hell no! No gay shit here.
I'm still stuck on what Flo said. It was fucking hilarious.
The zesty Confederate.
Yeah, Zesty Sons of the Confederacy. I was laughing all throughout the woods about that. I was like, God damn.
Well, he is in Kansas. What do you expect?
Hell yeah, brother. The Cheese and Wine Fund. Let's go.
Oh,
I got to get the re-up. So, Jro, you just been vibing?
Yeah, pretty much. Just getting class done how I can, managing the snowstorm the past few days. My dad's old, and
Hey, watch that.
so like I do most of the shoveling. I don't want him to strain himself and fall if he slips. He can't heal as well from it as I could, you know.
Picking on us old people. What the hell?
Nah, Chuck, you're being too defensive. He's taking care of his father and helping his father in his older age.
Well, just remember, you're almost there.
Well, hey.
There is a 40-year difference between us, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He's 67. He's gonna be 68 this year. He has arthritis. He has diabetes. You know, I don't mean it as any kind of offense to him.
No, I was just funning. I'm 65 myself, so I can relate.
He was trying to call me old. It was an elaborate way to call me old, Drew.
I was taking the long way to get there.
All right. Fair.
You see my new stream name, Grandpa Orthodox Guy.
Oh, man, this kid must have kicked up the heat. It's getting fucking hot in here.
Bro, that's how I felt coming back inside. Inside. Fuck, I fucking smoked myself out with the vape. Got cotton mouth like a motherfucker. Big slurping. Bro, when I went to Walmart after the fire, I got this fucking thermos that is like the best thing ever. It keeps water so fucking cold even in the heat. Like, it's awesome.
It's fucking wild how advanced services have become. I remember, like, growing up, I always had this shitty fucking plastic one.
Yeah, with the glass on the inside, and you drop it and it shatter.
Yeah, I had that. Well, my mom had that once, and she dropped it and it shattered.
Damn.
So get me a cheaper one, you know.
That's fucked up. Someone get this man some Medicaid and a cane. God dang, brother. Hello, my fellow youths.
You need a Stanley OG. I don't know. I don't
fucking green one.
The Stanleys, I don't know. I feel like they kind of just exist off of the brand. There's other products that do what they do for way cheaper at this point. It's just that no one knows how to look at them.
Stanley used to be the benchmark for thermoses, but anymore, I'm not too sure.
Damn, Grid, thank you. Have some wealth and don't be homeless. Be cool, OG.
Awesome. Way to go, Grid.
Thank you, Grid. Oh man, it's shit. Happy, this is my birthday too. What's up?
Oh no, is that Paige?
No,
Is that
no.
Or am I mixed up?
I thought hers was average female debater.
Shit, I can't remember. I'm getting too old to remember all this shit. I think you're right. I think average debater is a dude. Paige is the average female debater. Got it.
It's hard to tell the difference between them.
For 100, I can be paid for you, baby. That's crazy.
Holy
20,
That's
$20 is
crazy.
$20.
That man said a whole hundo. It could be
That's pretty
paid.
cheap.
That's crazy.
Where's 10th man at?
Oh Lord. Chuck's like, I'm about to tear that boy up.
No, only Imperious gets meat.
Only Imperious gets the sheet. Oh man, that's crazy.
I'll show him what a real man is. He's scared of it.
What do you want? There's no more cheese. Stop. There's no more cheese. No
Are
more
dogs
cheese.
obsessed with cheese too? I thought that was just a bad thing, huh?
No. There's no more cheese. Stop. he fucking like that was a really intense moment. Like he just looked away and glared at me. And
You lied. You lying to me, he said.
Yeah. He's like,
You lying to me, old man.
But it's right here. There's no more cheese. This is wax. You
Well-
don't eat. You don't eat this. He's like a foot away from it, and I'm holding him back, and he's trying to get the fucking.
Ashton, you either got him blocked or he's got you blocked or hidden. It's one or the other. Because I can see him.
Yeah, you probably got it. You're setting on top chat instead of all messages. It don't necessarily mean a block thing.
Christ, this goddamn internet.
What's wrong with you? There's no more cheese. Go lay your big head ass down. Go lay down. Big head. But, yeah, nah. Grandpa, turn on live chat. Hey, my brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. In your calling me grandpa. You've revealed that you're a grandpa. I have no control over that. You have to turn that on. That's a chatter thing.
They even brought in an extra propane tanker.
Who?
My Tractor Supply. She said hers didn't have any supply before the storm. But ours is a new store, so that might be the difference.
You get that priority.
When that spring gets here and they get the chicks in stock, I'll go down and try building it again.
They're not selling chickens for the foreseeable future. I thought.
What you talking about, Willis?
I thought Tractor Supply said they weren't selling chickens for the foreseeable future.
They better not hold out on me.
The avian, something about the avian flu and where they they source their chickens.
They source their chickens from America.
Well, they're saying that there was a outbreak of avian flu in Georgia.
Yeah, we had got a letter from the county or something at one time that said if it got up here that we're going to have to eradicate our chickens. The flood took care of that last spring. Took the damn chickens out.
Tucker is wanting head pats. He's just like,
I thought you were getting ready to say something else.
Head pats. Oh man, head pat. He won't go away. He's like, pat my head. I'm a good boy.
He wants that cheese. He knows you're holding out on him.
I'm not though. I'm not. I don't have any cheese, boy. I'm not. It's wax, buddy. It's wax. Don't wag your tail.
He still smells it.
I'm not gonna let you. It's wax, stupid.
Don't let him eat that.
That's probably what he's smelling, thinking you're holding out the goods.
So you said something about playing about, huh?
I can hear him whimpering in the background. Why is he so upset, man?
He wants the wax because he wants the cheese.
I can't believe you ate all the cheese and didn't give him that.
I did. I gave him like most of it, bro.
He's crying like a little baby. Listen to him.
He's spoiled.
He's like, Daddy's being mean to me. He took my cheese and ate it.
He's like, the people are gonna make you give me what I want. They're gonna. He's like, I will have those wax cheese things. I'm like, no, you won't. But you don't want it.
No, not no wax.
Stop! I dangled in front of his nose. He tried to take a chomp of it. He definitely wants it.
Well, don't tease him with it. My golly, you're. Woo.
I mean,
Don't
I
tease.
don't know. You have to be careful about dogs because half the shit you want to feed them and they keep begging you for, they keep just immediately just dying to. There's so many things that are toxic to them that aren't toxic to us. I wouldn't be surprised if like it ended up, if you feed your dog like wax or something, they will immediately transform into Cthulhu or whatnot.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. That sounds a bit actually. Not bad, bro.
Tucker. Speaking of that, bro, I already think Tucker's a fucking skinwalker, bro. Like I'll be whenever he just be weird as fuck sometimes.
They can smell everything, dude.
When I'm laying down, sometimes he be laid back smiling like I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna bite the fuck out of you. And I'm like, no, I don't trust you, Tucker. And then like when I'm walking him on a leash, he'll be fucking crip walking, like extending to the right, back extending with his fucking same leg, and then push off. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, brother? And I don't know, man. He's just really, really weird. Sometimes. It's kind of crazy. Boop. Oh, shit. Hello, Ben.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hello, bro.
I've had a rough day. I keep getting kicked off panels.
Really? I wonder why.
Yeah, why?
He's probably just changed your name to Imperious. You're like the plague.
I'm not like Imperious. He says extreme things. I was trying to make the argument to a guy who I guess is bisexual that anal sex is not natural, which I would think anyone would not acknowledge. And he said that was his most precious belief, that he couldn't continue to have a conversation with someone who said that.
His most precious belief.
Well, he said, like, that's non-negotiable for me. That's homophobic. And I was like, well, I mean, pretty much everyone believes that. I mean, no one believes that the anus is part of the reproductive system. I mean, it's just...
OG does.
Does he?
Yeah. He thinks that's how babies are made.
I'm not saying that you can't do things that are unnatural, but I mean, just calling them unnatural.
Yeah. I see nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I use the example of drinking tea. It's not really good for you to drink tea. You do it just to get the caffeine, but like it's fine.
What kind of panels were you on?
So there was that one. Then I went on a Protestant panel.
And got kicked off a Protestant?
Yeah, it was a big one. Need God. Protestants are, I don't know, they're not the worst. Catholic panels I can't even get put on because there's this fucking bitch named Hallelujah who bans me instantly from these people. They let women run their channels, you know, as mods, and these bitches, you know, they're hyper ban oriented. So
I mean,
you
we
don't even
got
get a
female mods over here. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, you got to get away from. I mean, you're an Orthodox guy. I'm not sure what that means. Are you?
I'm a grandpa Orthodox guy, sir. I'm
I don't know if
old
that
now.
has any. I would assume that has something to do with being Eastern Orthodox.
No.
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
Well, I mean, it must have some relationship to that. Where'd you get the term from?
I'm just fucking with Ortho Bros. That's it.
Oh, okay,
Just misspelling it. But apparently it's triggered mostly Protestants, not gonna lie.
That
Well,
you use that term?
show the
Yeah.
money, and it might happen.
What?
Somebody in chat offering $50.
To ban Ben? I'm like, hey, pay. I don't
No,
care.
you can go ahead. You can go ahead. Yeah, you can do that. I'm happy to make people money. I mean, at least it leaves you with a good taste in your mouth, right?
Well, it is his birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Are you actually eating cheese and drinking wine?
No. I was earlier. I had some cheese. And I
Nice.
had
What
some
kind?
wine. Cheap cheese.
Just like American cheese from the Kraft single slices.
No.
That's not even cheese. That's a food
No,
product.
that is cheese product, good sir. No, just chilling.
Even Velveeta is a cheese product.
Yeah.
Or a processed product.
Well, who the fuck fucking fistfuls Velveeta though? That's crazy.
Black people.
Ah.
Watch a Velveeta commercial. It's all black people.
Kraft cheese and Moscato.
I mean, I like Velveeta cheese and shells and cheese. I think it's pretty good.
Fair enough.
But the real shit is like the European cheese. Man, I'll tell you what, you spend your whole life as a kid putting that fucking Parmesan cheese on, right? Like that's not even cheese. It's like whey and all that stuff.
Oh,
and then
in the plastic bottle.
Yeah, and then you grate actual Pecorino Romano, right? From Italy, and it's just like night and day. It's
yeah, for sure.
Like, why bother? A whole entire package of that shit doesn't give you the flavor of just one grate of actual the real stuff. But
nothing ever beats the real anything.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's what
But
I think about.
if you've never had the real thing, you don't know.
True. Yeah. So I think it does make sense to give to kids and stuff because they don't. I don't know. They don't really. It makes you appreciate it when you really taste the real. But you also feel like you got scammed by your parents. Like, how could they be so ignorant? My mom's from Norway, from Europe. You know, she knows what cheese is. Why did she give us this crap? It is sawdust, exactly, Sarah Lee. Some things you can get away with imitations of, but like that one's a tough one. Like what is it? Like the wasabi that you have everywhere in the United States is not actually wasabi on sushi. It's fake. But like real wasabi is like crazy expensive.
Yeah, look.
So whatever.
Look, Ben, it's awesome having you here, but y'all Thorpes are wild. I done heard about y'all. Y'all good. Have a good one, buddy. No, I'm not even willing to associate with that. I already feel it coming. I've seen it on Dusty's. Y'all have a good one.
I missed something.
I just saw. I just realized who Ben was when Grace popped up. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, oh no.
Yep, it was coming. The lead in.
No.
Crack the door open and follow up.
I just want to chill and hang out. I don't want to be fucking wild.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I fucking shuddered when I realized who he was, man. I'm not gonna lie.
It took me a minute because I don't know if he shaved or what. I didn't recognize it first.
I'm just high. I don't fuck with y'all. Y'all
don't
do
blame
crazy shit.
Jesus, God.
Mm-mm.
That's as low as it gets. I don't want to talk about low with you, dude. I don't know you. I don't want to ever know you.
That's as low as it gets. What?
He's in the fucking chat.
Thanks for coming, y'all. Y'all have a good one. So anyway, but we're saying
Back to the story. Or is Paul Harvey? And the rest of the story.
I don't really have a story. Chuck should tell you. Should tell some more story.
Average debate said, laugh my ass off. I just saved $50.
You can still pay it.
Yeah, there's no law that says you can't withhold your tithings. I was wondering why you guys are being super quiet. I'm like, am I missing something here?
No, the hamster on my in my brain, you know, the hamster wheel shit. He was tired and getting some water, and then he seen who it was, jumped on the wheel, started running too fast, and fucking the gears broke, you know. And I was like, fucking Jeopardy theme music for a minute. In other words, I was being retarded.
I see there's a hit piece out on our boy Flo.
What? Who put a hit piece out on Flo?
Looks like Truth or Cop.
Send me the
Look at
link.
this.
We'll watch it. We'll watch
hold
it.
on.
Send me the link.
Hold on. I can't move that fucking fast. I'm old.
My bad. I don't mean to be impatient, Chuck. Oh.
Come back
So,
over
Drew,
here.
any funny stories happening lately?
Not particularly. Just kind of going through life. Just annoying shit sometimes. It is kind of stupid when I have to be. Nah, that's not something I want to say on stream. I'll tell it to you later. Just not something
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at you. Y'all gotta see this fucking this. Oh fuck!
Christ.
That's crazy, bro.
So our boy wears a little hat now. I didn't know that.
Oh, I've said it for years. I knew it was true.
He gets mad at me every time I call him a liberal. And not a libertarian, a liberal.
I ain't even trying to be mean. It's just like my brain. As soon as I let him up, like I know who that is, but I can't remember. And my brain started doing Jeopardy music.
Yeah, I fucking DM'd you about it.
Dude, I didn't even see the DM. I heard it and I thought, and I went to look at it, and fucking I didn't even see it. Let me see. Hold on, let me see. Oh shit! I don't know if that's here, but I've seen the Kiwi Farms, and then I've talked to him on other panels.
Oh, I know Kiwi Farms.
I've just seen him do weird shit to people on streams, and I'm just like, nah. Like it clicked in my head, like ah! As soon as I seen Grace, I'm like,
well, that's why I dropped the thing at the beginning when I said you might as well change your name to Imperious because you're like the plague.
Yeah.
How are they allowed on? How do people even allow?
I don't know. And how do you run around with that narrative for so long?
What narrative?
The Thorpe narrative.
I don't know.
He opened up coming on the panel with like, I don't know why I've been kicked off every panel, bro. And I'm like, we're all fucking just saying, gee, I wonder.
Had something to do with anal sex, and that's what threw me off when he said that.
I didn't want to speak because I didn't know if I was just getting something wrong and there was something you two knew that I didn't, because I'm not used to. I don't know that much about the streaming sphere. But holy fuck.
Bro, fucking Ben Thorpe is like a fucking what is it? Fucking a cryptid, bro. He's an internet cryptid. Have you ever seen, bro?
What's the question say? I can give you some lore. I thought it said love at first.
Well, come give us some lore.
I think you might have been the one who sent the kiwi farms to me a bit ago, actually, Why?
The hell is that?
That was my phone alarm.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
I thought it might have been God calling me up, telling me it's time. Your number is up, Chuck. Come join us. Yep. Every morning I get up, I check the obituary to make sure my name ain't in there.
I got bit right by a rabid dog and it's starting to heal, so it fucking sucks.
Oh shit! Did you get vaxxed for it?
Yes. No, I didn't need to.
I didn't know this.
It wasn't a wild dog. Fucking Midnight went to snap at Tucker and I was petting Midnight and he's old and blind and like got my wrist instead. It was an accident. But that old dog still got some bite in him, boy. I tell you that much. You got that dog in him for sure.
I told you, just because I'm old, cannon still works. Same with dogs.
Gotcha.
But it's starting to peel and actually heal and itch, and I'm like, motherfucker, stop, because it still hurts.
All right, yeah, just keep checked up on that. Honestly, I didn't know this happened to you, dog. I'm not gonna lie.
It was like 2 weeks ago. It's already healing. It's all good. I'm sorry, but it was about a week ago.
Fair, just still, fucking rabies, man.
It's
Nothing to play with.
It's a domesticated dog. I was joking about it being rabid.
Okay.
No, actually, no. It was foaming from the mouth. It had this weird carbonation look from its jowls.
Wait a minute, you bit the dog. Now we know the truth. Allwine left you a message in chat down there. I don't think you want to read it out loud.
Oh no, bro! I don't even care about that. That's between them, God, and the government. I don't care about that. I've just seen them do fucky shit to people. So I was fuck that. I'm on that I don't fuck with you phase where I like don't care about bullshit.
I got into a big one at Flows one night with Ben probably a year or so ago.
What happened?
Oh, he was trying to make, this was after he got in trouble. Remember when he kicked Grace on camera and got arrested?
No.
Well,
I don't know none of that shit about any of them. I've heard
okay.
I haven't seen any of it. I try my best to avoid them. The only reason he got away for as long as he did is because I'm really high and squinty eyed.
He was trying to justify that domestic violence should be allowable on your wife and kids. And I went through the roof. How stupid can you be? This was right after he got arrested for kicking her on a live stream, and the police got called, and he got arrested.
He got arrested during live stream? That's funny.
After the live stream.
Who called the police on him?
Somebody that was watching the show. Because he
What is
reared back. He bit that lip, reared back that leg, and floored her ass.
Why did he kick her?
She said something that pissed him off. And I mean, he waylaid her right off of that damn chair.
That's funny.
And somebody, I don't know how many people called, but they ended up, I guess, reviewing the video and arrested him for it.
Yeah.
And then he had a stay away order that they weren't supposed to be around each other. And they was in that RV at a campground somewhere there in the north. And somebody called the cops and let them know that they were together. So the cops put out a dragnet where they were camping and was trying to find him. And finally they pulled out a heat-seeking drone and walked around the van with it. He had locked himself in the bathroom in that drone, so they busted him again. And Ben ain't no little dude. He's what, 6'8", something like that. But he was hiding in the bathroom with that little camper, and they just walked around the camper with that drone and popped him. Oh yeah, those two get quite up to the thing.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Nah. I'm just not
And
gonna be with certain people.
I could tell you more, but I don't want to talk about it on the internet.
The internet's the best place to talk about it. Shit.
No, it's it's kind of disgusting in my book. I'll let it go with that.
Me and my homie were when we were grabbing the cheese wine and the cookie cake, right? This really short, cute girl walked by. My friend was staring at her from front to back all the way until like she walked past and me and him made eye contact because of it. He goes, "Bro, I think I'm really into short girls." And I'm like, I like tall bitches. It's okay.
We used to call them sitting spins. The little petite ones like that. They were sitting spins.
Bro, I love my homie. He's funny as fuck. He's always got the funniest shit to say. Oh, dude. That shit makes me laugh.
Read my chat to OG. Which one? You got 100 of them there. He wants you to read. Ashton wants you to read his chat.
I have. It's fucking wild and evil.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it. I just saw him. Tried to say I'm a bad, abusive parent, abusive husband.
Him of all people saying that. Jesus.
What's that?
Him of all people calling someone an abusive parent.
Ain't that an oxymoron?
Yeah.
I told Ben if I ever saw him face to face, he wouldn't be standing anymore. I don't care what it took. I got no use for that. Well, that's just me blowing off steam. That's all. I didn't mean it. In Minecraft. Minecraft only.
So true. Yeah.
Because I had a brother-in-law that liked to lay hands upon thy sister.
I don't fucking know, man.
So my old man laid hands upon him.
That is crazy. But we've been going a while. Jro, I think if you want to work on our book project after the show, we can.
Yeah, I'm down.
You got time. But you all right, Chuck?
Yeah, I'm trying to move. This cold air makes the back stiff. I got all that metal in there.
Jeez.
I got this. I get what you mean. Yeah, I have the same thing with my knee. I got 2 surgeries on one of them, and they put a piece of titanium in it to drill something in.
Jesus Christ.
That mofo get cold, don't it?
Yeah, God.
Does it really?
Yes.
It doesn't stay warm like your bones. It doesn't stay internal temperature.
It's not going to feel like actual freezing, but you just know that there's something in it. How do I phrase it?
Yeah. I don't know if it's the metal or the arthritis from the surgeries. You know what I mean?
From what I remember, from what I've read, it's more to do with just the inflammation that comes.
Yeah. But
And
cold weather really aggravates it.
absolutely, yeah. Like weather does affect your joints. I've known this because my mom has always had it, and she's never been wrong. Like whenever I wanted to know if it was going to rain or snow the next day, I always ask her because she was never wrong, and she never is wrong.
People used to say, I'd be outside or something, and I'd say, it's going to rain here sometime. They're like, what are you talking about? The sky's blue. I said, smell the air. You can smell it coming. It's in the air. I guess it's ozone or whatever.
Yeah,
They're like,
I
you're
can't
full of
smell it.
shit.
I can feel it in my knee. And I hate that people have like doubted people who do feel the weather in their joints, because like this has been a thing for people have felt it in their joints, especially over thousands of
And
years
how do
at
you,
this point.
how do you
If we
prove
can't
it to
find out why,
somebody?
then I think it's an issue with our instruments, because I've never known it to be wrong. You know?
Yeah.
Especially my mom. She can tell the difference between rain, snow, hail, and whatnot because it feels different.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, like snow, she gets the same pain, but she also gets like a fuzzy feeling across her body, especially up her back. And I always remember just growing up, just massaging her back, just to make it so that she could actually sleep at night. The rain was a more normal pain. Maybe she'd have a bit of tingling, but the main thing was just that throbbing ache for her. There was always something special for it, you know? She had that experience, especially since she's had plenty of surgeries herself. So I'd imagine that caused some permanent damage and just messed stuff up for her.
All right, gentlemen, I am about to end it. Any final thoughts?
If you have an elder in your village who says they can like detect the weather based on their bones, believe them. Trust me.
That's crazy.
I'm dead serious.
If no one's told you they love you today, I love you.
Thank you both. I'm gonna drop you both
again, brother.
Thank you, Chuck. Thank you very much. I'm gonna drop you guys in the back, and I'll bring you up once the end credits are over. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. We're going over to Bess for the patriarchy thing. Y'all have a wonderful night. I didn't know she was live, or I would have ended it sooner. Thank you all for coming. Please enjoy Beth's. Tell her I sent you. Thank you all. Deuces.